Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Yeah. Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka. Yeah, from Made in Abyss. Today is another blending stream. And well. I don't have that many news, to be fair. I slept well yesterday. Yes. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling rested. That's about it. Yeah. Yesterday, by the way, Marotachi was streaming, and Meister too. Well, we rated Meister. Yeah. We rated Meister. Yeah. Big good modeling a Beetle car and playing car games, racing games. Big W. Cool streamer. Cool viewer. Always a good lurker over there. Lurking. Yes. Really appreciate it. So yeah, without further ado, let me turn on the music. Alright, let's keep working on our girl here. Yes. This is where we left off. I was modeling the skirt. That was the last thing I was doing, basically. I painted it like this for the thumbnail. Before, to get a better shot over there. This is her shirt, the skirt, and we have to keep modeling that. Let's go. I was following like that design over there, but yeah, as you can see, it is different from what they went for in the anime. And over there you can see those little things. I noticed that yesterday at night, right? If you look from the front, you can see them there. So I guess they are there too. Maybe more pointing to the sides there. You can see them there too. So I guess they need to go. Even though, this might not be very accurate because I think I put them in position there, but you cannot see them from the front, really. So, well, it is a hat, so a hat can be squeezed too. Can change shapes. So it is legal. That can happen. Well. I was thinking I wanted to not lose the shape here, but be able to reshape this or relax these lobes a little bit, right? And I thought maybe we can do that with the relax slide. I'm not 100% sure, but let me give it a try. Let me turn on the wireframe here. Where he be at? There we go. That way we can see what's happening there. Okay, that's a bit cleaner, right? We didn't lose that much shape. Went up a little bit, but we can fix that real quick. Let me see. Straight up editing, I would say. Edges, select this loop, and well, the whole loop, right? Oh wow, maybe maybe not the whole loop. But select all the way around. Maybe that part is legal. Only that. We're gonna move it down a little bit, slide it down, so that it matches those faces. But we cannot do that shape. Let me keep growing the skirt. Extrude down. I should probably SC0. The birds SC0 at some point, even though I like the shape, right? But it is not like a grid, and I don't know if that's illegal really. Well, it probably is not, right? So let's see. It goes farther down her knees, so it reaches farther down, right? Those are folds. Oh, folds might be difficult, but no problem, no problem. Maybe, no problem, maybe. Let's keep extruding now. So something like that. It is to have a base mesh to work with. So we put it like over there, and with this we can start. Let's see. Let me SC0 these ones. Have I lost too much there? So that they don't add up that much to the body, those ones, right? So that those are already hanging quite a bit, right? So maybe we should do like a slow transition to them being hovering basically midair. Okay. Now let's start creating those folds. So for the folderinos, the folds, well, the skirt has several parts, right? It has something that goes from the side and connects the back, right? That brown part over there, you can tell, right? Has several pieces. So we will do them selecting layers, right? This we can select those faces and extrude them outwards, right? We can duplicate, extrude a bit. We can create this shape too. Let me separate the folds, for example. And it has the folds, and this is connected to these suspenders, let's say, right? The suspenders and this seem to be one piece. She looks like one part, right? She looks like a flower a bit. She's a flower inverted. Makes sense because they translated her name to Flower of Dawn, right? So she's flower. Flower inspired. Let's see. So, well, skirts in general are flower inspired. If I select those faces, well, we have the mirror on. Yeah, okay, so it will work. Let me rename this to skirt in general. Skirt, okay. Let's separate what will be the folds. To be fair, they should go, if you wanna like, well, here they expand quite a bit more, right? So maybe we can just duplicate the whole base and make it, yeah, and make it do that. We can do that. Yeah. So then I need to select everything. Well, I need to remove the suspenders. If it were to exist, right? If it were to exist, this skirt would not have suspenders, possibly. So we might as well remove them. We can make the whole skirt with only, you can basically only model what people will see, right? But how could I select the body if I am editing? I'm in edit mode for the skirt, right? Only pressing Control you can select everything. Perhaps. Okay, so that would be the skirt that's under. Okay, with all those folds. They had other name, those folds. I have seen Tevitai mention those. How do you call them? I cannot remember. Let's see. Shift D, keep them in place. Let's change the color to white or cream. I'm gonna change the color. It's almost the same as the shirt, but not exactly. So we can change it. New material. Eyedropper. Boop. Okay. Assign. There we go. Folds. Okay. So we should hide. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say we should hide the skirt and make this go under, but we need it as a reference. So I'm gonna select everything and Alt S to shrink it a bit. That way we cannot see it, but it is still there. So now with the big one, with the big skirt. Oh, by the way, let me go back. When everything is selected there and separated, to have it be its own object, right? It is the folds. Okay, and now with you, not the folds, but the skirt. Edit the skirt, and we're gonna chunkify it a bit. Well, no, first of all, the skirt, well, these suspenders connect to this part, right? So we need a piece for that, and we need another layer that's under for this other part. So I'm gonna create a duplicate. It could be basically a duplicate of the folds. Instead of the skirt here, we can duplicate the folds. Really. Folds, and we do Shift D. We create a new folds there, and this one is gonna be the brown skirt. Skirt per se. What is more skirt here? Probably the folds are more skirt-like than the skirt, right? Okay, let's see. Let's say skirt brownish, right? Skirt brown, let's say, or brown skirt. But I put this part before to be able to locate it here. And I'm thinking of skirt, so everything is close together there. New material, and I'm gonna join the brown color. Yeah, I will select everything in edit mode. Edit mode, all assign. Okay, big, good. And this one you have to edit it. It's split in the middle, but because we have a mirror, actually we probably don't need to do that much. Let me show let me in edit mode possibly. I don't know if I wanna do this with only moving the faces. can move a few faces. I can grow from here. Okay, like to the side there. We can grow a little more because it has the back part there is independent. It is, and it goes down, right? But the side, the whole side is one part. So we select the whole side there. Maybe you can go and select one face more here as the side, possibly. And you move that out. Sure. We can relax that. Or yeah, you can relax that, or you can select less here on the high side. You can select a little bit less, and oops, with wireframe you deselect, and you use proportional editing, probably. Yeah, proportional editing. Let's see, to have it be smoother, that transition. Okay, you move that to the sides, and you can grow this, like reduce it. I want to see, yeah, that was my issue. And can I deselect like that? And you can keep escalonating that, making them little steps. No, GX. Okay. You can keep making that tinier and moving that to the side, or you can straight up sculpt with elastic grab. Let's see. And a bigger brush. I went back. Too far back. Elastic grab. Cool. Yeah. This is the magic of having less birds, right? You have more control over the shape. Okay. Let's see. Shall I smooth you? Maybe we can use the relax slide. Okay, so we created a separation here, if I am not mistaken. Let me hide the skirt folds. Well, there are the folds here. I'm gonna put skirt before skirt folds, so that we know. Oh, so it's not separated because it was clipping. It was clipping when I was separating. Oh, okay. So it was clipping here. In edit mode, perhaps. Let me see. Okay. It's merged, but can we review? Okay, and that works too. Is there another way, or is it merged forever? Let's see. Ah, I know another way. select them here, and you can move them using the side panel here, the transform, and you move them on the x-axis, right? And this always obeys. Yeah, G does not always obey, but that one always. When you create the split there, and let's see, shall it be bigger? Yes, it must be bigger. So edit mode, I can select and it can split probably even higher than that. As far as we're concerned, those could be, look, they join here, so we got that extra info. But maybe there can be like a split over here or something, right? And they, or almost over there. Maybe they are pinned there with that little thing. Maybe that's holding everything together there. Possibly. Let's see. Open the side panel there and move this to the side. Okay. Maybe one more. Something like that. And this goes higher up, you know. This is clipping there, but it shouldn't. Let's reshape this. The sculpt mode. Start moving things into place. That's it. Okay. I would like to see through. How can I have access to this? I need to be here. If you put the material in, it's not able to be transparent. Possibly because it's trying to respect your material's properties, right? If your material does not have alpha, it should never be transparent. Does not make sense. You stated that, and Blender is very Python-esque, right? It is very Pythonic, they said. It is like, if you state it, it's like a programming language, right? If you state that, that is absolute true to its last consequences. But it straight up does not give you the option to make it transparent. So I guess they straight up disable that. Okay, this is already in position, more or less, and that last part, right? We can possibly make a crease here, a little crease. Oh, we only have one in there. Maybe we can create, because I open it like that. Well, we can push this closer. We have enough resolution there. Do I have, yeah, only symmetry on the X. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's a little too hard here. I can put that, can get those closer to retain shape there, right? So that I know where I kinda want to have those birds. And slide the rest. We can possibly use our friend here, slide relax, or relax slide. Big boy brush. Okay. Cool. And with the grabberino, elastic grab, small boy brush, I can make this a little tamer, a little less spiky. She's not gonna be attacking anyone. Let's see, does that work? It's a bit too spiky. We can add a few like that. Is that better? Yeah, okay, we can ease it enough. And let me see how it looks. Okay, it's kind of similar. Very flowery, very cool. Okay. What issue are we having here? Okay. All right. Kind of in shape. Well, let's do the top part, because now we know for sure what's going on there. Why is going on here with these faces? Ah, they are part of the shirt, but these are on top really of the shirt, so we should do our part here. Okay, move it to the front. And why are they like this? What's going on there? Are they still clipping? Like they are in front, but that edge over there might be a bit too... Yeah, it was slightly clipping. Okay, great. No problem. No problem. Maybe. Okay. And now, let's see. We need to start marking heights here to really know where everything goes. Hair tie could help us see, right? Goes over here, goes far down to faces or something, I would say. Maybe ends here. I can do the tie really easily too. Okay, so if the tie ends here, and this should go like over there. They touch over here. Should be like a square over there. Probably her proportions could be slightly off too. Take that into consideration too. Let's see with transparency. Let's see. Ah, look, it was not that far off. Good. Maybe I can take that. I can do something like that too. Okay. Cool. Okay, so sculpt this. Elastic grab. And or edit mode straight up, because everything is so squared here. So we can... No. I'm selecting the other side. Oh, look. Have you noticed that? For example, if you are in the material mode, right? Material preview. Why can I now toggle this? I was not able to toggle it before, but now I am able to. Is it because I was in sculpt mode instead of object mode or edit mode? In object mode you cannot toggle it, but in edit mode you can. And in sculpt mode you cannot. Peculiar. edit mode. These two, you go up without proportional editing. You only do, okay? And SC0, bam, okay, okay. So, and you should be more sloped. How can I do that without everything exploded? Okay, I see. I can straight up. Okay, another way to do it. I can flatten this whole loop the whole way around, right? SC0 GG, no, GC, okay, and extrude up to faces. Listo, you and you, extrude up. All right, so maybe they go lower, right? Like something like that. Let's do an in between there. Okay, and for her tie, I can also, now that we are at it, right? Select the shirt. Where does it start? Okay, it's hidden there, but by something she has on her neck too. So, hey, Marotachi, look at that! Look at that, batch mode. You're doing an inverted cookie there. Be good. Thank you so much for being there. How was your dream yesterday? Yeah. I know you got a savvy there. You got a little savvy from a cookie. I just prime. I mean, I guess it's the same for you, right? I hope you receive the same amount of money. But for me, it means that it's free. So, yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, that's the way to go. That way I can have the Jerry's or the Jerry's in there. And J too, really. Big W. You're not sure, you're not going to look. Okay. Fair enough. No problem. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Were you playing Overwatch the whole time? I read the chat there. There was not that much action maybe this time. But I don't know if it was because the stream was short or I don't know. Was normal stream. Okay. But fair enough, man. You're showing up. That's good. Yeah. You got sleepy. Well, that's normal. Were you streaming late? Well, no. Possibly not that late. But, well, yeah, you can be tired too. It's legal. It was a short stream. About 1 a.m. Oh no, that it is legal. It is a long stream. It is, well, you stream late into the night, basically. You're used to the AP time after 12 a.m. You usually go to bed late. Well, to be fair, I do. Now that I'm streaming, I do. Usually, when I was not streaming, I went to bed like at 10 or 11 and I was a pretty happy person. And I woke up early in the morning. I don't hate any of the schedules. I like them both. Having to going to bed at 9 p.m. or after 9. Yeah. I usually went like 10, half past 10, let's say, something like that. That's my good boy hours. But I've been a little bit naughty now streaming. It is the same, basically. You just shift the schedule, right? You go to bed later, you wake up later too. It is the same, but shifted. It is fine. It is fine, it is fine. Take it easy. Wake up. I was gonna say have a coffee, but you're not a coffee enjoyer, so take it easy. Say hi to Marco. Good morning to Marco. To your dad, to your parents, if they are still there, if they are working somewhere. I hope they are having a good enough time and they are making tons of monies. Okay. So her tie. We can use those birds for that. Okay. And I guess the top part is hidden by that. I don't know. It is like the neck of her kind of uniform or something like a scarf or who knows. It's like a folded neck or something, right? Or maybe it connects to this part here. It's difficult to tell. In the anime it does not seem to be the case. But then what are these parts that are that are over here? Well, I guess you don't ask questions. As long as it looks good, it is good enough. To me it looks like a scarf. Yeah, might be the case, right? A little scarf. Could be. That could be hiding the tie. If you really want a real tie, this is never gonna be seen, right? But ties go around the neck. So you should have to select a loop and make it properly. But I would say it's good enough with the general shape of the tie. Let's see. Shift D, cancel. P to separate. I'm gonna name you tie. Tie. Okay. Big good. And the thing is, the subdivision. Did I mess up here? Have I messed up? The shirt and the tie. I didn't pay attention here. I had it selected from there. So object mode, deselect everything, select the tie, and then you can uncheck the subdivision there and basically reshape that. Let's first of all, you can move it to the front. Well, let's paint it green to be able to see what's going on there. Do I already have that green material somewhere? Possibly not. I don't know. I'm gonna create material here again. Materials. Okay. Unassign. Cool. GY. Okay. Slightly move it. And try relaxing the birds here a little bit. Straight up. I don't know. I could smooth birds destroys the shape. Slide, relax slide. I don't think relax slide will go farther than the limits. Tries to preserve shape, right? Well, squish in there like a villain. Yeah, that orchestrating the shape. So, well, we can use the elastic brush, or you can, if you smooth birds, basically, but because they are squishing there, so. Okay. Cool. Good, good. Big good, big good. Edit. She has a clip too for the time. We can do it with this one. Put it in place. Maybe like, yeah, it's not that far from there. And you can duplicate it, or you can bevel that to have two loops, or you can straight up cut a new loop cut and slide it there. Okay, reminds me of Tomoyo a bit. And maybe you can extrude a bit to the side if you want to make it a bit chunkier, and you select that faces, those faces there, and you can do an extrusion like that. Slide extrusion. You can do it both ways too, or you can even solidify it. You can use our friend solidify. And for this, well, maybe now that it's may go back and extrude farther away. Extrude, make it chunkier, and maybe we can select this, grow the selection, right? Is there not? Did not preserve my face there, but well, you can separate that if you want. Well, or keep it like that, and you can extrude the rest of the die too, if you want. It was just to clean this a little bit further. And push it down. Let I clip. Let's see. One. Yeah, the next one. Well, we can be. Oh, does it go? Oh, okay. What? That's only one face. How is that possible? How is that even possible? No. No, it was not. Okay. Maybe they don't have the other side, but that's fine. P selection. And we can clean this. This loop. Sha. Dissolve. Okay. And now this face we can fill too. Big good. The center we can move it. I was checking this morning the video of the flower you sent me through Discord. You said you were feeling like the flower. So I went and I checked. So, well, that could be indeed a wild Gary. A wild Gary going about its day. That's at last. Okay. Big W. Tie clip. Gonna make them the same, but okay, it's not even that different. We can create maybe another loop cut here to reshape the tie a bit. This part might be slightly, let's see, here. You can maybe push this to the inside a little bit. But does it even affect the top part? I don't think it does. So shall I separate those? No, it does. They both go to the middle. Okay, and it has like a little loop that goes all the way around it. You can do that with another face or straight up with another loop all around. Okay, big, good, something like that. Okay, we have to do the tip there, and let me join the color, similar to this one maybe, I don't know. Let's see. New material, base color, and join it from there. Okay, tie strip or a rim, or okay, and we have to select the borders here. Let's see. Can you select a loop of faces that goes okay, and you do something like this. Assign this one. Okay, now we will reshape you, moving that. Okay, pseudo legal, but this becomes too squared. let's fix it real quick. Okay, and maybe this needs to go down. GC and GY. Move it to the front a bit. We can even do that with proportional editing. GY. Yeah, that's why everything separates a little bit. Okay. These ones go wider. Let's see. Without proportional editing, good sir. Okay. Well, you can always do more loops if needed. This is not, yeah. can do one more here and slide that one up a little bit in case of need, but well, possibly not required. Let's make this one not clip. Okay, cool. So it's a little bit off. Well, maybe it's because it's lacking that scarf, right? Let's do that. Well, first of all, let me select the whole tie. All. I forgot about making it not pointy, right? Can I? Okay, that's a secret quad. Nobody will know. Okay. What happens if I were to merge all of this? Do I create a pole? If I were to merge these three, they were all still quads. Maybe not. Maybe no. Cleaner topology for free. For free. What can I do? Merge at center there. Will it work? Okay. Three-star pole, but I have seen those, right? Those are the ones you get from squares, and they are kind of legalish. Is that very illegal? I'm thinking, is the tie gonna bend a lot? It's gonna bend, but is it gonna be bending there? Not really. So that's probably not gonna be problematic. Okay, let's do the scarf. Object mode. I would do it. These loops are not great. So it's probably better idea to do it from, well, you can kinda sorta, or maybe it's a better idea to just grab the neck, right? Grab the loop, and maybe you can the whole loop around. Okay, Shift D, escape, P, selection. You can do Alt S to chunkify. Well, first of all, object, only select the scarf, edit, all Alt S to chunkify. Okay. Whoa. I'm under attack. Okay, loop. Okay. Let's see. So yeah. My neighbors are attacking. So it is a dark green, and I don't have it here. So new material and drink it. Okay, assign it. can add more loops to be fair, but let's get the general idea first. So top loop, we can, I am tempted to unchunkify, to extrude I mean. You can make that one tinier, and this one you can select that loop, make it bigger, make it go up a little, and add more loops to make it rounder. But I would say that's kind of about it. Something like that. Shall I create something? Shall I... from this side. Can maybe chunkify this farther to the front. Okay. Legalish. There is too much space here, so they should go down. Perhaps a little bit. It's bigger there too. Yeah. So over there is pretty wide. Maybe it can go down quite a bit. Well, it's close, so don't be afraid to sculpt it a bit into shape. Okay. So, and this part of the skirt, this should be smaller. Okay. Let's see. Have I created this? I need to do the folds. It seems to be only something that goes in the front there. Those little folds there. How do you call them in English? I was... They have a cute name, I think, but I cannot remember. I have heard Debbie said it before. Say it. Maybe I can use a curve to create that complicated pattern there. You can add a lot of loops and you can move them to the inside and squish them and have this one to preserve that front face, and that could be it, to be fair. So this one for the folds, let me hide this because the one with the folds does not have a back actually. So good to meet you, glad to... We only are gonna work with those faces there. I would say so. Okay, and you can actually add more loops to get that into shape. It's gonna be required, basically. Let's see. Let me get more energetic music because we're gonna eat. Okay. Let's see. So, well, you only need to do folds. Doesn't matter how to do them, right? So, we can use the middle, basically. Does it go? Well, it goes kind of high there. I guess you can stop like over here. Folds probably don't need to go that high. Okay. Careful there. Okay. So maybe keep a center loop here. You can do like a how do you call it? When you select, it's an option with the selection here. Let's see, select. Similar, more or less. Checker deselect. That's it. Pretty useful tool. Let's see. Okay. Cool. And with loops. Yeah, these are not a lot of them, but you can do checker deselect. Oh, not like that. Bongo cat. Yeah. When I do the intros, I play the bongos too. Welcome everyone. Okay. Well, I can do it manually. Here it's not that bad. Okay. Maybe deselect that too because I pushed that one to the inside before. Maybe you can do that. We need more. Well, we can create them now to have more resolution there. I think 5 loops per fold is legal enough. And we can, because now we have big blendy brains. Let me see Where are her panties more or less? I think they start like over there. Let's see how much should I fold. I guess we can start merging here. So I can do, you can create the loop, but you can merge them into one too, because we don't need the loop in the top part. It's not gonna be folding. Oh no, oh no, today Google is being, YouTube is going being angry today. I had a pretty good day 2 streams ago, but remembered. Okay, so we can actually merge all that mess. Let's see, edit, birds. We can start making reductions here in the middle. Or knifing them. Shall I do it here? Yeah, this part is gonna be hidden. So maybe we can start the bone chains from here. Let me see first of all, because I think, yeah, I thought I could be messing that up, and that's because I was actually, no, was I? Maybe not. Yeah, those would be one triangle on every side of the loops to make a reduction there, and you can possibly even go further than that. Let's see. Let me do, the big thing is here. The big thing is are being done here. Are you trying to pre-plan your low poly? Wow. I don't know, I'm trying to simplify the mesh a little bit. Right? I don't know if is this pre-planning. I think it's post-planning, I would say. Oh, that I have never looked from there up, to be fair. Yeah, I guess this is for planning. The flags always reduce 2 to 1 or add 2 to 1. Yeah. I guess you can do it with triangles or with flags, right? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to merge these two into one, but we probably don't want to keep this one. Yeah, I want to keep the other one. I want to keep the center. I want to keep the center. This one. It should go around there. First, let's start with the centers. Those are the ones that I can understand. I can make that loop disappear. If you delete the middle edge in the flag, that's illegal. Here. But, well, you create a quad, but it is a quad, but it's gonna be, yeah. It's not gonna be suffering though. This is gonna kinda move, right? Well, maybe only the bottom there is gonna be dangly. It will. Okay. You have Marotachi's blessing to become a quad. If you have detail on that edge. You should keep it. I mean, yeah. We will see how it behaves. We will see. Now you have a weird point. I think for a skirt, this kinda works. Let's see. But if you're going to be using this for cloth physics, cloth physics is a bit scuffed, right? But yeah, it's gonna be homemade cloth physics, bone chains. And it's like, oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's gonna have like a subdivision probably, right? But this one, do this last before UVs? Oh, before UVs, even. Sculpt and model freely. Okay, but this is sort of legalish, right? Anyway, we are trying to summarize information there. Even for the face, we did a very low poly face, but it has one of these reductions in a way for that nose loop. They did this to create more resolution here for the nose loop, and it comes here and it stretches for the mouth, and it also there with the pole creates more resolution. It is like this is insetted, right? This face to create the mouth. This is, I don't know, high tech, big brain blend this. It's hard for me to make that from scratch. Don't optimize it so much you can't deform it later. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. I need to add a chat command, a trigger there to remind me to not be that we are in 2025. We are not in the Nintendo 64 era. Sometimes I need to be reminded. Let's see. But I think this is pretty legal still. Oh, you understand, just like that. Okay. Good. Looks pretty too, as a skirt. Well, I need to make it not pointy so that it can stab somebody, right? Not that pointy. Okay. Here they went for more squarish or triangular folds, and these are more, do you call them frolic or something like that? That's the word that comes to mind. No frolic. let's see. Uh, frills, frills. That's how you know you call them. Frills. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. I guess you can select them all. Oh no, don't imagine that much. Don't imagine. Don't imagine that much. Don't imagine that much, Mr. Google. Okay. Alright. And maybe I can do all this. All this. I wanna do something like that. And make them go closer. Well, most of them are already kind of in shape. But maybe if you do is with individual origins, will you get it? You kinda do. Cool. Okay. Now this loop, I can make it go farther. Well, I will deselect you. G, Y. Becomes pointy again. Can grow you. Okay. Cool. You can move them around after the fact. How many do we have? Quite a few. Pretty legal, I would say. Kinda similar. Yeah. Well, I can squish the sides more, perhaps. Oh, but I didn't account for that middle fold in there. So I can create a new face here even. In these spaces. I can extrude from here to the sides. Can I do it properly? Probably like one less vert here. Can you? You can bevel, right? Maybe a bevel will work. Here too. Can you do it all at once, Mr. Blender? Do you have that much power in there? Maybe. Let's see. Bevel, 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 bevel. Sha. Okay. Okay, I will need to merge those tips in there. But other than that, you understood pretty well what I meant. You conveniently ignored the middle, right? I had it selected. but you're trying to ignore it. Instead of it being that, can I make it flatter? Well, probably just selecting something like that, right? And maybe you can do Alt S. Beautiful, beautiful. Would be lovely if you understood that this one was to be bevel too. Let me see, because maybe if I were to go to the modifier and touch this in the mirror, maybe now you understand what I mean in the center there. No, it's still not getting it. I don't blame you, but it would have been so cool. Think. Well, it is what it is. So let me open that menu there for the bevel. One segment, make it wider. Alt S. Maybe we can crank it even farther. And Alt S. Nope. Maybe don't crank it that far. Let's see. Okay. Something like that. Well, let's start editing that. And here, what can I do with you? I can add another loop. And first of all, let me fix you. Okay. I can do that and clean the loop later. Let's see. Okay. Do we need more resolution in there? Tempting. Okay. Kind of a okay, kind of a legal skirt. Okay, okay, cool. With all the frills in there. Big W. Maybe here we can make this edge flat. X is 0. DC. Quit! Welcome back! Welcome back! How are you doing? Are you free? Are you free already? You should be, right? How are you feeling? How is your thumb? How are you feeling in general? I hope you're doing fantastic over there. Yes. You're at the gym. W quit. Getting strong there. But yeah, careful with those exercises, eh? Don't you be hurting yourself. And some being weird. Why? Why is that so? You had that little frog protection in there. Yeah. To make it not move, right? Some being weird, you don't know, it feels off. So you feel it's a bit weird. And it is not because it's healing or anything. Like you still have that cast on, right? That little thing in there. So that you cannot move it. I hope you, when they remove it, you can recover mobility soon enough, right? But so far, 1 hour and 15 minutes moved a combined. Oh, you summed those up? I have never done that. Holy flip, moving 9 tons over there. Wow, what a beast. What a beast, Quest. Wow. And some is free. It's free, but it feels a little bit weird. It doesn't move properly. You have an app that does. That's pretty cool. That way you feel like tight down there. Holy flip, I moved 9 tons to there. Wow. I hope you are using like a strap or something to attach to your arm so that you can move weight. Or well, be careful with your thumb. That's the only thing. And don't move 1,000 tons at one time. Careful with your general, how do you say it? I was gonna say articulations, but that's not how you say it, right? With your joints, Be careful with your joints. Yes. Because they are too flexible. Still got calf raises, a superset of deadlift and barbell rows and then thrusters. Then you're free. Okay. Enjoy them, man. Enjoy them. I know you really like physical exercise over there. So, yeah. Big good. I'm glad to hear about you, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're kinda close. You're kinda close to getting VIP for the channel. Yes. You come here a lot and you speak for quite a while. I will add because both your nicks are being counted separately. Rangan Quests and your previous nick, Ding Dong Quests. Sorry, and they were counting separately. So I will add them up for your VIP badge. Then you're cycling home. But you're doing that. You're doing that because you want and you like it, right? So. You enjoy it. If you enjoy doing it, go and enjoy it. But yeah, I would understand being tired. I will probably wouldn't do that much exercise on my own. But well, to each their own, right? And you're doing that because you wanna get home. Well, I mean, understandable. But maybe you can take it easier, right? Another exercise, because you have to take into account that you're gonna ride your bike home, and that also takes effort. But maybe today you are training. You can follow on the app, then you can see your workouts. What are you using there? I don't know. I probably don't have an account. I never get tracked or anything like that. Do you have profiles or something on that app? And do you get little badges or something and achievements? That would be a cool way to gamify workouts, right? That would, yeah, make it more fun or interesting to getting achievements in there. Cardio does not count. Oh, cardio is for the weaklings. Cardio ruins your games. It is fine. Cardio doesn't count then. Let me open the window. Okay. It's called a heavy workout, and it's free. You can make and share workouts, follow progress, and see your friends' progress. Okay, W. Can you freely log in and check out profiles? No, I will make like a random profile. You can do. Is your profile name Quets? You now found it. Okay, taking a picture to not forget of the name. Heavy gym log workout tracker, and it's Quets. Okay, W. Big good. You probably won't see, like, I won't be posting workouts there. I could do some little walkies now and then. Maybe 2 or 3 times a week if I'm being a good boy. Maybe how long are my walkies? It takes 1 hour for me to complete the whole thing. Is it maybe like 4 kilometers? Something like that. I take it easy, come and go, and it is what it is. To move a little, that's it. You have 2 long workouts and 1 quick one made for now. Okay. Long is 27 exercises. It takes 2 to 3 hours. Holy flip. Yeah, that's a long workout. And 1 quick one. Okay. Do you divide it into days? Like, for example, we're training arms today. We're doing leg day. We're doing chest. We're doing, I don't know, torso. Things of the like. Probably, usually people train like that, right? They do muscle groups so they can rest, air quotes, without resting, because you are resting your muscle groups, and that way you can train more often. I don't know. When we were swimming, we only had, we swam like 6 days a week. And we had gym on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but it was only 1 hour. Well, we were not that old yet. We were teenagers, basically. So it was quite a workout. It was 2 hours swimming, and the days that we had gym, it was 1 hour more. Yeah. For the local championships and everything like that, we trained. It was not national, it was at a county level, let's say. Well, I didn't make it from national. But some people, some of the friends, they went there. Okay. Okay, I need to do the green one now. The green one is not shaped like this. It's only the front part and the sides. So the front part, I need to split it. I can duplicate this and resize it. That will make the green ones sort of easily too. You have a back, biceps, abs, chest, shoulder, triceps. Those are the long ones. Biceps, back, biceps, and abs in one day. Chest, shoulder, tricep. That one kinda makes sense because they're kinda close together. Those are the long ones. Back, biceps, abs. Ouch. That's a big boy. Big boy training. You do one Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays, I would say, right? And a quick full body on others, unless you go Thai boxing. Yeah. Maybe a general one. But yeah, I don't know. It's easier to, well, it's good to separate it in like, I do arms, I do core, I do legs, for example, to be able to switch them. But you're a pro, so I bet you know what you're doing there. You just basically to not tire everything at the same time, because if you keep overworking those muscles, they cannot recover probably. I don't know. At least if you have like a normal diet and lifestyle, let's say. Basically pull and abs and push and legs. Okay, so back bicep pull, chest, shoulders, and tricep push. Getting trunk there, getting trunk. And you have the option to go Thai boxing, so I think it's something you choose to do from time to time with your friends, or maybe it's because now like you got injured there, right? So maybe that's why you're not going every day. But yeah, it's useful. I should move more. I should train, because with time, if you don't, it can affect everything. It will affect your movement. It will affect even your mental, not only mental state, that of course it can do that too, but your mental health too, your cognition. So I should really do it. Should do more walkies at least. Doesn't have to be gym, but at least more walkies. Small. Thai boxing is at 8 p.m. but you have had doctor stuff at 7 p.m. and you cannot make it. Okay. W. If you have an appointment, I am glad you have your priorities straight there. I'm glad. Oops. And I should widen those loops. Let's see what we can do here. How long do those injuries usually take to heal? Like when you dislocate a joint? So if you don't have it immobilized at the moment, I could say it's not critical, right? If you have had permission from your doctor to remove it. I hope that is indeed the case, Mr. Quetz, Mr. Quetz. And because maybe it can take a little bit to feel completely right? That would make sense. When I broke my arm, it took time for it to start feeling normal again. And when I was swimming, sometimes I heard it do a little click when I was moving my arm around. I had under the water, I had click, click, click. I broke it in the humerus here, in the upper arm, in the middle. It was a clean snap. I think I told it before, right? Because I was skiing, I jumped in a slope, right there. I went, the first time I made it, but the second one, my little pole touched the floor before I did. It got stuck, but I kept going forward, and it got stuck in the snow there. So I went forward, and my arm remained there, and it snapped there. Oh. And I don't know, I cannot say it hurt, right? It felt more like scary than I didn't feel it per se. I felt like, well, I had fallen, right? And I hurt myself, but I didn't exactly felt how it snapped or anything. And they put me on a snowmobile, right? A motorbike that went through the snow, and I was like with my arm here tight. I was like, "Wow, this is so cool!" And I was telling my mom, "No, maybe it was just a little scare there. Maybe nothing happened. Maybe nothing." But they did an X-ray there, and indeed it was broken. It was broken. Yeah, I did mention it. A clean snap is good. Yeah, easier to fix. Usually heals without issue. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it took a few years to be fully for me to be able to push, move weights, like training and something like that, and not feel scared or anything. You could always kinda feel it, right? It was healed, but it was there. Now I don't feel it anymore. I would say now it's fully healed, right? Depends. If nothing tears, usually a few weeks. But if muscle or a tendon tears, 1 to 6 months. Seems like something tore because it is still painful. Maybe you tore a little of a little bit of the muscle, or maybe a tendon is slightly, I hope it's only like a little fissure there or something, a tiny crack, right? Nothing too crazy. I hope that's the case. Most likely a minor ligament tear. Yeah, like that, a little, only like a teeny tiny. Yeah, hope it's, yeah. Don't push it too far so that it... Muscle is okay, okay, and bone is okay. Yeah, maybe you feel it in the ligaments there. Just gripping hurts. Yeah. Take it a little bit easier for a bit. Until, do you feel it? It's like... How do you say it? Swole. It's a little bit... Like... We will say like it is... Inflammatory? No, you have inflammatory in English, but you don't use it for that. It is like... It's like swollen or... Yeah. When you can feel it, the muscle is hot and it's red, right? It is trying to heal, basically. That's why it has more blood flow on it. Why is it like that there? Does it have another loop hiding? Most likely. That one. Scale it. Just to see those wild birds. Or I can smooth maybe. The mirror is not helping there. I think it's because yeah, that's why. Smooth. Sha. Sha. Nope. GC. Well, yeah, let's do that to have more control in there. What is going on here? There should not be a face there, right? Ah, it's because I pressed F by mistake, right? I feel that face. Okay. It's not swollen anymore. But when you grip stuff and the thumb needs to support weight, feels like it is slipping outwards. So the ligament is supporting it and it's hurting. Okay, okay. So it becomes a little bit weak, maybe. Feels like it's slipping outwards. So it doesn't grip properly yet. Little by little, little by little. Don't you be... You're trying to lift 9 tons, man. You're moving 9 tons. 9,000 kilos, man. Take it easy, take it easy. With that thumb there. 1 hour and 36 minutes. Holy flip. 11 tons and a half. You're moving cars there, left and right. Organizing a whole garage there. Quite moving company there. Moving cars left and right. How much does a truck? Wait. Because maybe you're getting closer to truck levels. 12 exercises and 46 sets. And that's the short one. Empty. Yeah, I would think so, right? An empty trunk. Empty truck. Okay, so she has two pockets on the sides and something like two rolls of cloth or something. Let's see. Or are those tool sets, like surgical tool sets? They were doing surgical thingies over there, right? Maybe it's like a cloth roll with some tools in there, for example. But yeah, it's basically like a cloth with two little straps holding them together. Let me see. Ascania, yeah, that's a good track. Jeep Board 80 track weights. Quits. You're moving tracks. At least one. You're moving a track. Holy flip. Okay, let me, and this thing, then I can do the front part with that, because now I have all the skirt parts really, so it does not need the back anymore. Let's see. Well, it has to connect somewhere, right? Those suspenders, does she have? Oh, she has a little detail there. So we need a few faces. Okay. We can do in edit mode, select only that without the suspenders, right? Let's see. Only, let me hide the rest of the skirts because she has like 4 layers in there. Okay, you're my head out. Okay. Enjoy your training session there, Quets. So glad to know, well, to hear about you there. Yeah. To know, well, that to learn that you're doing fine over there. Yeah. I'm so glad, man. Keep at it. And careful with your thumb over there. With you prompt and fast recovery. Yes. See you around, Quets. See you in 1 to 2 hours. Look at that. Thank you, man. So the small one, we can hide that too. Well, we can keep it as reference because that's the outermost layer. And here, with a little of transparency, we can select. Why does it do that? In edit mode. Because I was not in edit mode. Okay. Like that. Okay, now we can scale that. Shall I break it or no? I won't. Scale it, maybe Alt S to unchunkify. Give me a second here. Let's skip sound effects territory there. Okay. So we need to do the front, and it has those details in the back too. The back, those 3 flowery petals there too. I don't know how they connect to the, because we cannot see, but there are 3 petals. They're very similar to this one, like pushed more to the inside there. but maybe we can delete all these faces, this side. Okay, so those faces. Okay. Because the other is in the way. And here, well, you can delete or you can basically sculpt everything. Well, let's delete a few. If I were to grow, it only can grow up, right? Those can be deleted. Okay, fair enough. If we were to need more, no problem, no problem. We can do it. We can afford those birds. And let me choose a better color for it. It really depends on your reference, right? But yeah, this, maybe make it a happier green, like this one. More beautiful green. The straps are a different green, probably because they're a different vertex group, and you can see them in sculpt mode, but it is not actually there. In object mode, they are the same color. Okay, so we can push this to the front. I got too many faces in there, probably. I can probably delete a few more. This loop too. Don't know when did I stop. Probably one more. Okay. Let's call that. Okay. The rest we can move to the front, right? Like. What did that song do? That song was to what? I remember the one to change the wind direction. I'm gonna lose that shape. It's a cool shape, but well, you don't have to. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense to have it here because this is completely should be completely flat, basically. I should probably smooth everything. Yeah. Smooth. Okay, and make you tinier. Let me see. Now I can show what's under. Little bit of transparency. You can only trigger it in edit, and you cannot see it in sculpt unless you do solid, not in material preview, right? For whatever reason. Sculpt mode has more limitations than other modes. It does not understand the mirror properly. It does not understand. Does not do the opacity thing properly. At least you can sculpt. As always a W. Okay. That would be enough faces there. I can relax this if needed. And what are we seeing here? There is a little accessory there. Let me get that shape of that cat there. Why are you? I change. Usually when trying to change the size of the brush with the square brackets, I messed that up very often. I press P and change to the pinch brush. I will do something like this following that line, and I will do the circle maybe separate. Let's see. That one goes to the back. Can follow that line. Okay. So how many faces do we need to delete? This 6. Bye. And let's use the loops we've got already. Slide this a little bit there, and this one bit down to create that shape. Let's paint it to be able to see what's going on. Let's get rid of the transparency. And now here is where we have that circle thingy. Okay. Let's paint everything. This is okay. I should paint this the dark green, the same green as these folds. So I should invert selection. Control I or Control Shift I? Control I. But the rest though. So it's basically easier to select this. Okay. And you're dark green, so you would be like the and the material. Are you material 5 or 13? One of these. Assign. Okay. I am creating material hell there. I need to go and clean that. Okay. Now for the back though. Let's start moving. What? I don't hate that color. But yeah, this one is kind of pale too, kind of. I chose it with the eyedropper, but maybe I clicked in a part that was too bright. Let me see. No fiber. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see if we can survive this video without that. Okay. I am not very sure about these faces here. They probably should be deleted. And let me move this with a bigger brush. Move everything to the side so that we can see. Okay. Can see what's going on here. Okay, I think, yeah, this is where my faces end. Don't have any more further than that. Okay. All right. So she has 3 flower things here, like this one. We could copy these. We could copy these and get rid of everything and reshape it. That could be the easier way to do it, probably. Is this still connected? Oh, is it not? Why is it like that? Are they... I mean, I selected this at some point and scaled them to the outside, but I thought they would be still connected. Let me hide the layers. She has too many. So they are not connected to begin with. Oh, then why am I being so careful here? Let's get bonkers. Okay, straight up. Let's delete the whole back there. Okay, cool. Now I have the front, and we are gonna duplicate this one, the brown one, that has the correct shape already. Okay, okay. Okay, we can work with this. Let me paint it. You are what? Dark? No, it was green, right? But object, alt H, I hide you. I could use that, but not really. And this one, we can use this one. Okay. Let's do another one. Why not? It was pretty similar. Not that different. Okay. need to split you probably 1, 2, 3. Like that maybe. Is it Alt B will create another loop, right? Alt B. It creates a new face, but it works. It works. Because I will delete the middle one, and that's it. Okay. Are all the shirts in place? Oh oh oh. Maybe I deleted. Let me see. Have I might have selected or not duplicated properly. Alt H. Show everything that's hiding. Did I never? These are this green one that I said there were like the little. I had this sculpted, right? And I'm destroying it right now, right? I mean, I can keep going. I will revert to a previous file, probably saved by our mighty blender. It's probably gonna be there. Precise on the y-axis. Okay. Yeah, I think that's indeed the case. Fear not, though. Fear not, but. Okay. Okay. We have too much resolution here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. And the suspenders connect in one piece. You can see there, right? And you can see on the side here. Oh, this is really useful to know what's going on here. There you see. The suspenders go back, but if you see here, they only connect in one part. So they meet here under this thing. We can see actually what that thing looks like. Okay, BW. These character sheets are great. I just picked to see who was lurking there. I saw the lurkers there. Good stream yesterday, lurkers. Good stream, good stream. We don't need this many loops here. So, and you can even lower this, right, to create that shape. Triangular shape. So, well, maybe this is legal. The vertical ones are legal, but let me see. Hey, quits. Whoa. yeah. That was lightning speed. Whoa. Was that a bike, really? Well, a bike with the power to lift trucks. So, that's quite the power there. Big good. Now dinner and shower. Yes. You have more than earned it. So you got paid indeed. I am glad. Have you found a suitable controller there for your gaming needs? For your armor quests? Armor core quests? Mech. Let's see. Oh, I think I should have been working with that one, right? Fools. Yeah, I mean it's fine. But that's what it was. And I guess this one is not useful because it lost all the faces on the sides. Fair enough. Because I'm gonna revert to another file, so no problem. You got the 8-bit do 8bit2 Ultimate 2 wireless 2.5G. It's not expensive but has great internals. Also, it's Xbox layout. So you're trying that out now. Yeah. Big W. You got it at home already. You got the package there. Feels good to push yourself again. And you get one, you look it up. Yeah, for the controller. Yeah, not yet. Okay. On Friday or next week? Okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe this. Well, I can reshape it to look like that. I probably can. Let's see. Should not be doing this bird by bird, but it is what it is. Now you just gotta get Strava and you can track your cycling through. I have heard about that one. Never used that, but I know some people that did use them. Yeah. People seem to be fine with that one. Seems to work. I am debating. Well, we can do the rim with one or with two. Maybe you can merge this or not, or keep it very close. Depends. Or just model it separately. Maybe I should cut higher up. There is too much space between. There are too many loops here. Whoa, you used it a lot when you were cycling. Oh, and you were top 7%. Holy flip. You don't know if you can notice, but I'm very competitive. I think I can notice. Yeah. I noticed that. Yeah, from the beginning, I think. Top 7% in the non-professional. Well. Understandable. But well, it is fun. If you get a kick from that, if you like it, yeah, it is good, man. Enjoy it. So these two meshes can actually be joined together, and the suspenders can meet here at the center. Are all the faces in there? Alt H. Yeah, seems to be the case. So they went further down though. I think I saw them over there. But whatever. Also looking at your patch in progress notes and old Strava, it's bittersweet as you were so much ahead of what you are now. Well, but you were training a lot, you say it yourself, right? You were doing that with a bunch of friends for quite a bit, right? But we're getting there. Got a goal at least. Yeah. Little by little, man. Step by step. Well, your littles are kinda big, but little by little. Get back and push past your old best. Whoa. You're gonna establish a new record there. Okay, but take it easy. I don't want you to hurt yourself. You take it easy and you will make there. You make it there eventually, right? But that way you can guarantee you make it there. Don't hurt yourself in the process, because otherwise, yeah, there won't be no new record. So little by little, little by little. Yeah, you will do it. You will do it. I know you can do it. And there are probably better ways to do this. I am sure. I am sure. Let's see how can we make them meet. I will have a look at YouTube. Let's see. 90 minus. Also funny that your physiotherapist said that you are one of his hardest patients, as you are so well developed and now and know so much, so all your issues are something we need to custom make a fix for. Really? Apparently it is the most fun he has had in a while. Oh, I am so glad. In his job, and usually it is basic stuff he deals with. Well, so because you know a lot, you are able to correct for quite a few things on your own, right? But yeah, you come there with all the homework done, basically. You tried this and that didn't work, but maybe you knew maybe there is a better way to do it. Maybe you can use, I don't know, maybe you are using those colorful straps that you attach to yourself to retain muscles and to, I don't know, to ease strain from some muscles and joints and things of the like, and you're doing the crazy stuff for recoveries there. I don't know. Who knows? You're using big tech there. Big physiotherapy tech. Two loops, 1 and 2, and I'm gonna delete, and maybe no, that's enough. So we got food and rest. Yeah. Can we know what you're gonna have for food? It's gonna be a nice one. Well, I guess they can be independent too. These two. They are not the same piece of cloth, even though they can be the same mesh too. Today my food was not spectacular, let me tell you. Fajita chicken and naan wrap. Well, naan wraps with fajita chicken. Whoa. You're getting your protein there. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty fun meal. Enjoy it, have a nice shower, a nice rest for the afternoon. Big W. So you and you control join. And in edit mode, I can join you. Be back soon. Yeah, enjoy your meal, man. Okay. But seems to go there, but where does it end? It goes the whole way. Wow. So the strap thingy goes and meets back there. But is this really independent then? The cloth seems to be. So this face I need to make it meet there. So I can paint it this color. Let me see. Skirt. Assign. Can paint that too. Assign. Okay. Why are you not being painted? Sorry. Skirt material. There we go. Do I need another one? I think so. Skirt material. I need to resize it probably. Like that one is opening there. Is it worth it to merge these two? Most likely. Merge at last. Yeah, you create that issue there. Now, you can do it, but you need to get rid of a whole loop. So maybe just keep it there. You can create the illusion that that is happening, but line is not really there. You kinda can make it like that. Or well, you can create a triangle there. Fair enough. Okay, so this has to go there. And this one there. Okay, the rest can be independent, and this you can ease. So this flap can be its own thing. So you can see that there it's round and it goes. Does it go really under? Because if you see from this side, has that shape. Does not really go under. Okay. I should slide relax everything. I'm getting confused here. I'm doing the small one and the big one at the same time. Well, good, because I don't have to revert anymore to the other one. But I should shift D again to create the small one. Was that not it? Have I moved it there? So with a little bit of transparency. Okay, sculpted. So it should be bigger. Well, it's kinda like that. That would be the big one. this helps a bit with the shape. I was not getting this information. So this is for the brown part, right? Thank you, illustrators, for the info. Okay. For the green one, what a mess. So many references all over the place. Okay. So can I see to get a reference from the back? I guess that is it, right? It's not exactly, and I can do Shift D, move it up. That could be the tiny one. I will sculpt this one. Well, let me separate it first before I forget. Hey, how do you make outfit in Blender? I don't know. I am on it. Look. I am selecting faces of the body, right? And I extrude them to the outside. Like, you select faces from her body in edit mode. Look. And for example, where you select the body, edit mode. Well, let me hide everything. I only show the body. Okay, this is only paint, so that is safe for streaming, right? What kind of mesh you use for this reference image? How do you block out the breast, make it look like real female? Yeah. This is I created the base mesh from scratch. You can see all the process on the Twitch bots or on YouTube. Everything is recorded. So for the chest, basically you select, look, without subdivision, because it has a subdivision, it's easier to see. You basically, let me grab all these faces and show you how do you start. You grow that. Let me see. From there, and you hide that. Can I hide only the faces maybe? No, it's difficult to understand still. Well, you basically have to, let me see. You can do it from here. For example, let's see, you want to do it there, right? So you have to knife it in edit mode, for example, without transparency. Without transparency, you have to, let me see, with the knife, you have to create a shape like this, an inset, right? You can inset the face. You have to do this, sorry, knife, stop there and there. You create a square inside the square. I think it was something like that. And from there, I think I delete those faces, the 4 faces, right? I delete the faces, select all the ring there, and I extrude to the outside, basically. I extrude like that. Well, you extrude. You can relax all those birds so that they are rounder, right? You can choose loop tools there, loop tool circle. You can do a circle for a start, and you can do extrude to the outside. You stop, you make it tinier. You extrude, you stop, you resize, you make it tinier, and you merge at center, basically. In the end, you select all of that and merge at center. That way you create the shape of the breast, and after that you can grab it in sculpt mode and pull it down a little bit with proportional editing, and you can elastic grab and pull it down, and that looks kinda decent. Well, after that you can keep working on it, but yeah. Is it? Yeah, no, it's free. Do you use belly control or extrude? Oh, use that pencil. You should make layout for mouse so we know what keybind you're... yeah. I had it sometimes. I think I have it here. Screencast key. But it gets disabled every session. It is there. Can you see on the corner? Let me see. Maybe I can do it in white. And yeah, it was some point. At some point, I forgot basically. But yeah, and I use elastic brush, and you can grab from the tip. You can maybe not with proportional editing, just with that. You can lower it a little and you put it in place. Luckily for her, she had quite a few character sheets you can look at, right? So I have decent reference, well, pretty good reference, Alt H. So yeah, lots of images to choose from, right? Lots of information in there. So small, can it? Yeah, you can make it bigger with the inflate brush. You can go there with, if you don't like the shape or whatever, you can do sculpt mode and use this brush here. Where is it? This one. Inflate, deflate, and you hit it. until you get the shape you want. That's it. Another thing you have trouble with, how to separate legs and mesh will go both sides and always use the wrong path. Let me see. To separate the legs from the mesh. If you have a square, you mean. Like for example, you're working with a cube and you're trying to create the legs there. Let's see. And give me a second. Should have something like this, and you should probably working with a mirror or something. Let me see. Wireframe. Delete that. That way you can see you can see now all my jutsus there. How I do it. So you're extruding. You should have a mirror probably. And to extrude from here, you have to disable the clipping and the merge probably when you're extruding the legs. Extrude it down, but that way you're able to separate them and keep extruding down. Otherwise they're gonna be merging in there. But if they have already merged, if they have merged for whatever reason, if you messed up, right, like there, and you had merge and clipping, and now you cannot move it, they are always stuck, right? They are always stuck, and they are already merged. There is no issue because you can switch. You select the verts here, edit mode, select the verts, and maybe here it won't respond, right? You move it to the side and it does not respond. But if you open the side panel, you can see in item, the median, the transform, the x-axis, and this will always obey. Even if you have a mirror, it will unstuck it from there. You always have clip enabled. So clip and merge should be disabled. Yeah, before extruding. But even if you mess up, you can use this to get them unstuck. And then you can keep extruding down without issue. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Messing up a lot. No problem, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Been there myself. Yeah, no problem. If I can help you with more dots, let me know. Yeah, it can happen if you don't have any, like somebody to ask them, right? And to create the clothes, you just select the general area. You wanna, for example, you wanna create a shirt, right? Sorry. And you select, you do it from the body basically. You select those faces there or those birds. And you extrude, no, you shift D to duplicate, and you press escape to keep it in place. Object mode because they are both selected, and you only select the shirt. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't say anything. Let me go back. See how much because I was screwing up. Okay, there you have it. You have the faces you want selected. Let's say there are those, but we're missing a few here. Anyway, you shift D to duplicate. You cancel that with escape. And now you press P to separate selection. Now you go to object mode again, and there you have your shirt. You go to edit mode, select all the birds, and you Alt S to be able to make it a little bit chunkier than the rest, and then you keep it there. And you can do that with all the parts, all the body parts, and then you can start sculpting from there, and it would be much easier, right? No problem, no problem. A pleasure, man, a pleasure. Okay. How do I make feet? Poof. I start from a separate square because it's difficult for me to understand, and these are not very. I look at the reference first of all. I have quite a few images to look at. Let me show you. We had that there, for example, to be able to see, to figure out that topology there. But you have to Google something. But basically you create a cube, you model first the foot there, and then you try to attach it back to the rest of the body. And for the hands, it's better if you try to do the same. You model them separately with a cube, and once you are happy with the form, you try to stitch it back to the body. Otherwise, you're gonna suffer and the mess is gonna look a little bit odd, and who knows. Yeah, they're hard. There is no way around that. They are hard in general. These are not great yet. They are okay, but arms and legs and belly and arms, legs, belly are easy. Face, hands and feet, yeah, I guess, yes. Even for this one, they had to help me. This face, I wouldn't have done it like this. This mess didn't came to my mind. They had to teach me how to do it. I was trying something different on my own. And they said I could do it like with this geometry. They sent me a few pictures there and I copied how they were doing it. I made it from scratch. I don't know, started from zero. I use a cube. No. Yeah, we started with a cube, a subdivided cube. Like, we got a cube there. Let me hide the reference. A cube with two subdivisions. You apply that, and we did something like, well, you can halve it and to have the mirror there. Delete that. You can add a mirror to the cube. Right, and then you can select a quarter of that, and we extrude that like that. I think we started from there, and we make it merge because I didn't have clipping selected. I messed up there. So when you extrude, you have clipping selected. That way you can extrude like that. And well, then it's a matter of, well, that was not the prettiest extrude. Something like that, and from there you start creating, you can sculpt it into shape or something. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, man. So your circling with cube and make it look like a mouse. Yeah, basically. With a subdivision there, will start looking better, and you shade smooth. And now it looks like it's smooth, but it's actually not that smooth. And you have to get all those lines in place. That's the difficult part. That you have to check images or something. And you have to choose where you wanna do the eyes. That's difficult, man. That's difficult. You can watch the video from the first stream from Prushka. Yeah, and you have to put all the lines in place. That takes quite a bit, and I don't even know myself how to do it very good, very well, right? Every time is a challenge, so thank you. The part is hard, the nose part is hard. Yeah, it depends. It's hard to get it. Yeah. What can I say? That's one of the hardest parts, probably. The eye sockets are easy to do, but it's hard to make the mesh properly, I would say, and not have anything weird in there. Like, once you have the eye socket selected, it's easy to do the socket per se. It's only a matter of extruding, but you have to have everything in place. The socket and the mouth, it is just extrude, resize, and you push it to the inside a bit. Extrude, resize, and you push it to the inside. And in the last one, you extrude, you move it a bit too, and you merge at center. And that's how you create the sockets. But you have to have everything in place right before doing this. This is not the hard part. The hard part is getting every shape in there. Hair shape. Yeah, hair is difficult too. Yeah, making braids. I have never made braids. I only learned how to do anime hair, and I really don't know how to make it that well either. She still does not have all her hair in there. She only has a few hair bananas in there, and that's it. And I did this so that she didn't look bald or anything, but that's about it. Let me add the subdivision in there so that she looks a bit nicer. Looks like Ninja Turtle face. Yeah, she's a bit like that. What can I say? It's a bit wide. Let me see. Shift. Look. It's kind of wide, and she has her mouth open there. What can I say? But yeah, depends on how you shape the mouth. You can do that with blend shapes after effects if you don't like how that looks or whatever. Another word do in find skin color that is from the original image. You have whatever image in there, You go to the, you select your body, you create a material, you go to the color here, you get the eyedropper, and you click there, and that's it. You get the color. That's it. That's how you get the, the color in there. You can join it from the image. I wouldn't say so. Why do you think that's cheating? That's getting the color from your reference. If you don't like it like that, you can select here and you can choose your color there in the color wheel. Never thought about that trick. I mean, it's the easiest way to do it, like that. You grab the colors from a reference, you straight up join them. Of course. Blender allows you to import images. You should use that. It's hard making yourself the perfect color. You'll be 1 hour figuring out what color is best. Yeah, it's a little bit, well, I mean, it's worse to it's worse to have to mix them in real life. That's harder. Here, well, it's a little bit, it's difficult, but at least it's kinda there, right? You kinda, skin would be like an orange. You can lower here the saturation or whatever, or you can play with the values a bit. Don't overthink it too much, I would say. Don't overthink it too much. Oops, I messed up that color now. So, is it messed up forever? I cannot, I think I messed it up, yeah. So no problem, because we can join it, you can join it again. That's the magic of Blender. Let me see. There we go. There it is. I go to here, eyedropper. Whoop. No, that one. It's not working. Maybe something is in the middle. Maybe I was clicking something that was in the middle. Let's see. Or that one there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. It wasn't picking the proper one. I don't know why, really, but it wasn't working. Are you doing it for commission? No, I'm doing it for practice. I don't really have the level to do a commission confidently yet. But little by little. Right now we're practicing. You could sell those little by little. Eventually that could be great. But to be able to confidently sell them, I need to feel confident on my skills, and they are not there yet. But we're getting there, we're getting there. And the rigging has to be good too, because I would like to make 3D VTubers, right? But I'm not there yet. Just to add some magic stuff with that character and some animal like a fox or a beast. She has a little animal, that one, and we're gonna be modeling it. We're also gonna model a few accessories there, a whistle and a cartridge, that little thing, and another that's not on these images. But yeah, a giant frog. Yeah, and well, with that many, that much green in the image, right? She kinda looks frog-like. The eyes too. Yeah. Could be fitting, would be fitting. She's missing a school bag. Oh no, I have never seen a school bag on the original series. So luckily we don't have to model the school bag. But yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. She has a few pockets here on the side. She has 2 pockets there that I have not modeled yet. There, you can see there are 2 pockets there. And that little cloth in there, we have to do that still. You could make it just so she looks different. Yeah. But the thing is to try to get it as close to the reference, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind if I were doing like a custom character or something, that would be fair. But now I am trying to get it as close to the reference to get good, because that way there is no way to hide. You say like, I'm modeling this character, well, it better look like that character, otherwise you are messing up. That way, that's why I want to keep it as close as possible to the original character, basically. Original character is fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine too, of course. Let's see. And she has that cloak there. That cloak is what they transform in the anime on those flaps we can see here. This thing in the anime was not a cloak anymore. Oh, I have never seen those flaps from the hat there. The hat from behind really looks like frog-like. Looks like literally the face of a frog or something. She looks like an animal from behind. Yeah, with those, or maybe a gecko or something, like a lizard-like, right? And it has those dangly things there, and all the things in the neck there. Kind of cool. Yes, yes, she's gonna get rigged. Like Peach and Tomoyo. Those I rigged before. There you go. Yeah, she's gonna get the whole pack there. She's gonna join the army here. Yeah. Big good, big good. Gaborone we re-rigged too, but I messed it up a little. I don't know how to add constraints so that the robotic parts bend like a robot will, right? It is, let me see. It bends like a human would, so it's a bit scuffed, right? And it should bend straight, but it gets out of. It works in Blender, but it does not work in Unity. I started in February, but I studied fine arts before, so it's not like I knew how to model, but using clay or something, right? I didn't know how to use Blender. I started in February. We're in September already, so, and I had good teachers here while I was streaming. Yeah, less than a year of Blender, more than half a year, right? February, May, June, July, August. So 6 months of Blender, and after that, well, of course, I had fine arts. Fine arts is 4 years. Well, you do a lot of stuff in there, but one of the things you do is sculpting. So I guess you can add more experience for that from that too. So could be 4 years and 6 months, let's say. But for Blender, six months. Well, I am here from Monday to Friday, 7.5 hours. Well, no, it's not fair. I do 1 day of video games. So from 4 days a week, 7.5 hours. And if you put in those hours, I guess, maybe if you have good teachers here too, that's why I recommend that people stream too, because you can get to meet people that know about Blender already, right? And they can teach you stuff, cool tricks, and you can teach each other. It's pretty cool. Blender, yeah, Blender, it takes a lot to learn, I guess, if you never have done 3D, right? And it's such a it's a pretty cool program. It's amazing, but it is big, it is huge, and it has lots of tricks. It's a bit picky with a few things, but you can manage. Luckily, being it open source and free, there are tons of tutorials too, and a lot of people in the community that can help. Yes. That is cool. Never did draw or 3D, so you started around 1 week to figure all the basics. Yeah. I recommend starting with the donut tutorial, right? It's a pretty good way to start, I would say. Yeah, I made the donut I not only like I followed the tutorial. That was my first tutorial. I did a donut, and after that I did the, let me show you, I have the video here, I think. VLC. Let me see. There it is. That's my donut tutorial there. Yeah, it is a long tutorial, but it's pretty well explained, right? He guides you through the process. And after that I did another tutorial that had a cat with a sword. That one is harder because it is not as hand-holdy. The guy does not... It assumes you know a bit of Blender already. You can try to eat it, you can try, but it's gonna be hard. Quets, welcome back. How you doing? How was your meal? Did you shower already? Sorry, because I'm messing up so much with the references here. This we need. This one's we need. This is sandwich between references. That one. Showered and ate. W. Now we can get to chill. Yes. Well earned rest there. But thanks for the advice, bro. I'll be eating dinner. I'm going to work on your blendies. There you go. Big W there. I will show you my work after you're done. Okay. Great. Yeah, let's keep going here. This one won't do because it's kind of an old reference or something. This one is more modern. And I have to stitch these faces for this part of the skirt because we are recovering it. I have a copy saved here on top, this one, to make it smaller and have it be that one. Shall I just copy? No, do it like that. Merge all of these sides, stitch them back together. Don't know if can you stitch loops sort of easily. You can bridge them, I guess. Okay, that will do for this low part. Okay, and the top one, let's bring the other part. Okay, it's already cut to shape. Can make it tinier, perhaps, or alt S in edit. do. Okay, we could get rid of this loop and try to stitch it there because it should be really connected there, to be fair. Let's see. Okay. Probably should not be the same object, but let's do. This is a bit scuffed, but if it works, it works. Maybe we can stop there. Stop there. Sculpt it. Yeah. That moves because they are connected. So understandable. Have a nice day. I pressed P to pinch. I shouldn't have. Have I messed up while merging? Perhaps. smaller brush. Okay. Oops, I misclicked there. Okay. Cool. Well, I have committed crimes here 100%. Crimes against 3D. Slinky! How you doing? Can you open a tab? Yeah. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna do it on my laptop. Done. Okay. There you go, supporting fellow streamers. Okay, separate you again. So, did I mess this up? Hard for me to see what's going on there. Let's see, hide the rest of the skirt layers. So what's going on here? Why does it look like that? I had those faces selected and okay. So I messed up while separating. Right. Let's see. Now I have merged a few words, but how many? That one is merged. These ones, probably not. And this is probably not illegal, I would say. Can I can move little bit. This is a triangle. This is part from the other mesh, right? The previous one. I wanna solve this issue here. I don't know why do we have... because I messed up here. No problem. Bridge from here to here. From you to you, F. From you to you, F. Now everything should be fine. So we have them as a flap there. It's an extra flap. But I would like to paint them another color. Just so we know. Maybe they are the right color and this is the one that should be darker. We select those faces. What is the issue there? Those are kinda overlapping. Could be a little bit of zip fighting. Okay, fair enough over there. So a darker tone. Are you the one? You look like the one. Okay. So I'm gonna get the flap. Make it a bit closer. How do these... Oh, look, all the details there, all the accessories. So we can know how it looks like. These illustrators were amazing, and I really messed up here with the straps. Well, there were the... how do you say it? The straightest loops I had. So, really sorry because my references are kind of all over the place. So probably hide everything but the ones we're actually using, that are these ones from the official character sheets, let's say. Yeah, they go around, and that's actually true because you can see it here. I destroyed them a bit. Can I do the pinch inverse? Does not seem to work. Maybe. Will that work for it? Not really. Okay, let's be more careful. Okay, they follow this way basically. It's probably easy to to extrude new loops. But well, this will work. Let's see. Not that. A little bit of. You can probably snap to surface, right? Snap to face or shrink wrap. There are probably smarter ways to do this. Let's see. Only appears here in edit. Can you select the loop and smooth it a bit? I mean, I know you probably can. I don't know what's gonna happen though. Okay. Okay, that's pretty legal. This side is pretty legal. And I think I've done it in edit with a little bit of patience, and that's it. Patient. Pain and patience, basically. Luckily there are not that many, right? There are not that many loops. The snapping. There is probably an ultra easy way to do this. I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, we could even get rid of a few there. Let's see. Okay, they should be more tens. That makes sense. Okay, there is a spike here. This loops go something like that. Goes all the way around, but goes lower here. Well, could be because it's stretching a bit. Wow, a lot's going on here with this shape. How did I? It's because I simplified it here, right? Okay. Maybe I was looking at the other. I remember saying something that I'm gonna do the circle apart. Which reference was I following then? I guess this one, right? Yeah, it really does look different. Let's fix it then. So, okay, it's probably easier to fix the front first. Handle the sides later. Let's see. Okay, I think I might have been working like this or something. I didn't get to see all those details, or what? Let me hide that one with the frills. You can tell it's a word I learned today, right? Frills. Well, I have heard it before. So, what should I do with you then? Need more geometry here to adapt to that. And shall I do something separate here? I can knife things, I can separate things possibly. This one probably does not need. Let's see. or worst case scenario I can do. Let me separate this. Then we can see if we merge it or what. This top part. Let's see what's going on here. P selection. Okay. Now I can work. To select only that. There we go. Okay, let's see. Get you in shape there. Okay, I need more resolution there. Fair enough, fair enough. I will keep it there and extrude. What about you? Oh, have I never merged you? Oh, or no, I know what happens. I separated you, but you're not connected there, so fair enough, fair enough. Let's see how can I do this without destroying this that much. Well, you can merge them later too, I guess. Okay, you're in place there. Maybe we can do it just with one face. Akuma! Welcome back! How you doing over there? How you doing over there? Let me see, let me translate that because I cannot read. Cannot read Japanese. Kanji. Ah, konbanwa tomodachi! Konbanwa! Yo, konbanwa mina! Yeah. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope your shift is going well. Yeah. Glad to see you around again. Glad to see you're enjoying the streams. Okay, so that should connect to the whole suspenders. This should be the connection point for the suspenders. Okay, and that one maybe we can put it like over there, but that's probably part of the side already. And I need to duplicate these thingies because they are all over the place. These thingies are everywhere. Shift D, GC, GY, GY. I'm personally okay. The hospital servers went down, so the emergency room is way backed up. I am with a different patient today. I'm glad. My day has been very chill and I have slept pretty well today, so everything is going good and chill over here. Easy peasy, making progress. Small progress. Little by little. Yes. Big good. Anything interesting happened before the stream? Not really. I got paid, so that's big good. Not too much, but only a little. But big good. Always appreciate it. So nice. And other than that, not really. I had a shower, I had lunch, breakfast, that's about it. Good sleep is good to hear, money is good to hear. That's it. Yeah. So I am glad. It is been a wonderful day, I would say. The day is good outside, it's looking beautiful, starting to set, the sun is starting to set. So we are starting to enter the golden hour there, when everything looks so beautiful. Big good, modeling, blending, big chilling. Today I was modeling in accessories, basically. She has lots of things going there on the skirt. Lot of folds, lot of layers. I'm getting everything in place, little by little. May I ask, what do you do professionally? Don't feel obligated to answer, just if you are willing to share. It is a little secret. I have to keep it personal. I have to keep it separate because it is what fits me. It is my own thing, and yeah, it is. That should not be made public. It is nothing too crazy either. It is enough money to eat and pay the bills, but there is not enough money to thrive. So it is good to survive, but it is nothing too crazy, right? So that's why I need to get better and to keep working on myself and learn to do new things that I can monetize. And don't worry, it is a pretty reasonable question to ask, so don't feel bad. I would wanna know too, for example. I would wanna know, but I think that's what I need to draw the line, because it can actually be dangerous for me, you know. Yeah. Makes sense. Yes. I would say so. But I always talk about it on stream. Like sometimes, for example, tomorrow I cannot be here because I have to work. Tomorrow, and I need to take 3 days at least to do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I need to take off. I need to work. But I'll be back on Saturday, Sunday, and that way I will only miss 1 day of stream. It is messy for you because it's hard to know when I'm gonna be live. I'm usually live from Monday to Friday. My schedule is from 3:30 in Spain to 11. I'm doing the 9 to 5 more or less of the East Coast there, more or less. That's what I usually do. But now that I have hectic schedules with clients, I need to try to balance it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Right now I should focus on cocaine because it's what pays the bills and the food. When stream gets big and I'm able to take an affiliate and make decent money from commissions or ads, then the stream will be the priority. But right now we're growing it little by little. It is what it is. It is fine. It is fine. I discovered two more in there. Two more thingies. Shift D. G, Y. There we go. Good luck and God bless you and your efforts. Thank you so much, man. I am putting effort and I hope that it pays in the future. I hope people appreciate what I do to that extent. I am not sure if this is gonna be able to pay right in the future, but I'm trying my best. And I giving people my best, the best I can do, the best I can offer the world. Let's see what happens. That's yeah the best I can offer. I mean, and I will try to make it worth it for you. I hope. And if not, it is not the end of the world. I can do other things. It is fine. Fair enough. But I needed to try. It's like I cannot. I cannot die without having the answer to this question. So I need to try. If I fail, I fail. It's fair. I can take it. But I need to try. Yeah. And I recognize it. This can be, for example, it is not the most entertaining streaming because I'm learning a skill, right? Because I figured, well, if I'm gonna be streaming, for example, I'm gonna be studying something, I will be doing this at my home too, but alone. And maybe we can do both things at the same time, and that way you're learning a skill too, and you're also trying to grow your channel. And you learn both things at the same time. And as it turns out, it is actually better than doing it by yourself, because this way you get to meet people that know more than you, and they can teach you. They can teach you things, and they can say, oh, have you tried doing it that way? Have you tried this, that? And you say, what? I never even thought about that. What? Do you have a specific plans for Prushka? I'm gonna rake her. She's gonna join the gang here. So I'm gonna do look at that. She's gonna join us. I'm gonna try her to make her really like a really good working model. She's gonna be as cute as I can make her be, right? She's gonna be over here. But I'm not gonna do a crazy animation or anything. Maybe, for example, in the future, one animation we had pending from the start was probably like the Sailor Moon transformation or something like that. That would be cool. It's contained and simplish enough that we can attempt something like that. But I would like to focus on modeling and rigging. I can do a little bit of animation from here time to time to showcase models, for example. But I recognize I'm not good with that, with animation. It's hard for me to know when I'm messing up, to realize, right? It's hard for me to realize. when I'm messing up. I can tell you what I have studied, for example. Like I've studied fine arts, I have completed that degree, and before I tried an engineering, and I have almost half. It was aerospace engineering. I have 46% of the credits passed, but I didn't manage to complete the undergrad. It was when my dad died when I was in high school, right? I took aerospace engineering, but well, as surprise to nobody but me. As it turns out, it is pretty hard. It is really, really hard. The hardest thing I have ever faced. Because before I really didn't have that much trouble with school, but that one was ultra hard. I took 3 years. Uni here in Spain is not expensive. That's why if you mess up, the only thing, well, you're losing time, you're wasting time. It is never wasted, but well, you're not working, you're not earning, right? And I took a sabbatic year. Like I went home because I got very ill. I got ill with, well, I always had like atopic dermatitis, right? Since I was a kid. But it got really bad since my parent died. Well, when my dad died, right? And I started not doing good at school, even though I was giving it my all. I was studying like crazy, putting it crazy hours. I lived to study, but it was not enough. It started getting really bad. And now I have to take a shot every 2 weeks. I have to. The med is called dupilumab. It is a human. How do you call it? Antibody? Is it an antibody that attaches to the receptors of the allergic? I don't know if it's histamines or, well, it makes your body believe that you're not having an allergic reaction or something. But yeah, it is what it is. I can always have the, well, probably not always, but the option is there. You can complete it maybe in the future. But well, I don't know. Fine arts was so much fun than, well, it is so much fun. Well, the hard thing is getting a job or getting paid. But yeah, as a career, it really helped me getting over my parents' death. It really helped me heal. Yeah. Makes sense. And I took a sabbatical year when I got ill, and that's when my mom died that year. We got to have Christmas dinner there. A little bit later, there was not, their usual doctors were not in place, and somebody new measured her oxygen, right? And it was very low, her oxygen in blood, and they took her to a special, how do you say it? Intensive care, right? And when they had to plug her into like a machine so that she could have more oxygen in there to help her breathe, there was no going back from that. I mean, she got bad pretty quickly from that. She had water in her lungs, right? Well, not water, liquid. And she had to go into like how do you say it, induced coma, right? so that they could connect her to the ventilator there, to the respirator. And it got it. We were visiting her, and thingy went off, and then they said, "Can you please leave for a bit?" And they tried helping her, but nope. You're an aviation and aerospace nut. So when you said you study aerospace engineering, really? Yeah, it is a beautiful field. Yeah. I chose that. It's not like they pushed me or anything. Yeah, I was into it. I was in the, well, I ended up in the, I was, moved to satellites in the end. I was doing the orbit thingies. Orbits were kinda okay. But yeah, the part when if you do the plane stuff, that's really hard. How do you say it? Aerodynamics, fluid dynamics is very hard. And engines were also hard. I was not very good with thermodynamics. I discovered I enjoy electronics, how they work, and those sorts of problems I enjoy more, and they were not as complicated as the ones we were seeing in physics actually for the movement. So, well, I started moving more towards the sciencey side of things, and I wanted to be a researcher because my mom was a researcher before. She was a biochemist. Well, she eventually stopped working in that. She was working at the uni for a bit, but as an intern most likely, most of the time. That's horrible. What exactly? What exactly? Yeah, I don't know, but the field is beautiful. The sad thing about aerospace engineering, I would say, is that you don't really get to make projects related to. You don't get to see it. You don't get to feel it. That's the sad thing about it, because all the projects are so expensive, right? So they need teams. They need tons of millions of dollars, right? So when at the school, when they were gonna start an engine, they called everybody. It's like, this day the engine is gonna be started at the lab, so everybody from all the courses, right? You can go and watch. I never watched them turn on an engine. They had an hangar and we had fun with the aircrafts there. But yeah, everybody that was like at the masters and all the last courses, when they wanna do like some practice test on a air tunnel, or where they weren't gonna turn an engine on, they called everybody. Everybody was gonna watch there. What happened to my mom? Sorry. Yeah, what happened to my mom? Yeah, it's terrible. Luckily, when that happened, she was like on an induced coma, so I don't know if she realized or not, but I guess it's equivalent to drowning, so that could be kind of a bit of an anxiety-inducing death. But luckily, if you were like sleeping, maybe you were not fully conscious, or you're not conscious at all. So I don't know, but yeah, it was sad. The only thing I'm really glad about is that she was independent until her last day. Basically, she did everything. Like she could walk, she could wash herself, she could do everything. In her room, she was conscious, she was fully capable of everything, like mentally too, right? She was at 100%. Well, not 100, but she was doing great. And it was quick also. Everything happened in like a month. What my dad went through, it lasted 2 years. That was torture. That was rough. I don't know to which extent he was conscious also, right? Well, he was in a coma. I don't know, it's difficult to tell how aware you really are of your surroundings. Depends of the type of damage, right? That was rough. Yeah. You always joke that your pre-flight helicopters that you pre-flight helicopters by backing up a truck of cash to the aircraft and dumping the cash into it. Helicopters, man, helicopters are... I don't know how they fly. I don't know how they manage. They are machines that are designed to explode and to crash. They have their physics. By their physics, they tend to try to flip on themselves, and they have to correct for that. The wings there, every time they rotate, they also tilt. They do it automatically, so now the pilot doesn't have to do anything, right? So, but because the shape of the wing is like that, right? And if they get wind in this direction, they move up, right? It is like they have to be swiveling around this edge. When they go, because they form like an X and they are spinning in one direction, right? So when you start going from here to here, you're generating, if you have this shape, you're generating lift. But if you keep this shape here, I don't know. No, I don't know. I know that they swivel, but they are constantly moving. They should be pushing up too. I don't know. I don't know why now, because it's been a few years, right? But they had to correct when you went here. You had to correct the inclination of the profile there. And I know they had a few momentums that they tended to make the helicopter flip on itself. And every time you try to move anything, the helicopter tried to explode. So helicopters, man, I don't know how they figured that out, but they did, and they work. Helicopters don't fly so much as they beat the air into submission. Yeah. It's like... But they are able to stay in place. That's why what makes them unique, right? They're able to hold the position. A plane cannot do that. It needs to be constantly moving forward, or at least slowly moving forward. You were in training to become a professional pilot when COVID hit. Oh, your training ceased during COVID and your window to train closed before lockdowns ended. Oh no. I know it's an expensive career path. The training to become a pilot, there are tons of hours and tons of money required. It's probably an ultra beautiful profession, right? It's probably gonna be amazing. It's also in big risk of being automated, so lots of jobs will be cut, but it is, well, if you have the chance, or if you had the chance, it would be an amazing. You get the best office there, as they say, right? You get the cabin there and the wonderful views every day, basically. Well, sometimes you're gonna be flying through clouds too, but yeah. They have pretty good simulators too for training pilots, basically, right? Helicopter, yeah. But still you have your private pilot license. Whoa, that is pretty cool. For airplanes, the little airplanes, right? With engines. I did like a test flight of, how do you call it? They have no engine. They have to proper airplane, the ones that have that little thingy in the front, right? One of those Uh, how do you say it? They grab you with a little string in there and they drop you mid-air, basically. But they take you up. Mine, we call them ultraligeros or veleros in Spain, in Spanish. They are beautiful planes. They are beautiful, ultra sleek, and they have a wingspan that's huge. Huge wingspan. They are beautiful, and I did my flight in one of those. Don't know how do you call them. They are ultra silent. The cabin. Yeah, they're great. But flying is expensive, man. Oh, and it takes basically your whole day. It's like, we're going flying. So you go to the hangar, they get all the planes out until they reach yours, because yours is of course at the bottom of the hangar there. They take it out. They set everything up. A glider, that's it, a glider. They were pretty cool too. And but my body was asking me to do acrobatic, right? I was there grabbing the control there and I wanted to shift. It's like, can we make this spin? Can we make this spin? Because I don't know. And then because you don't have an engine, right? If you really mess up, you cannot recover height fast enough. So you have to be careful. But you love gliders. You have been in a glider once. They are beautiful. You have to be flying, looking at your... Well, you probably kind of have to do it too in a normal airplane. Looking at your height meter there. I don't know how you call them in English, right? You have to really pay attention, because you could be losing height and you really cannot tell that easily. As a human, you lose them slowly, but you do see those numbers drop. And there is like a system where they record your flights, right? And there are like challenges, and pilots, glider pilots do, for example, how many meters can you do in on a straight line? What speed can you do? And people use ascending air currents, right? Basically, you try to look for a mountain, for example, because the wind hits the mountain like this and it creates an ascending current, right? So you go with your glider, you go and you stay over here spinning, and you will gain height because the wind will push you higher. Basically, you have to look for where the birds that fly around prey, like not crows, bigger birds. They usually use those ascending currents too. You have to look for those birds. And they are flying in circles there. That's because there is an ascending current there, usually. And you go there and you rotate with them, and you can gain height. Altimeter. Okay. We see. Yeah, we use the same word in Spanish. Altimetro. We say it. Yeah. It is pretty cool. It's a cool world. Cool world. Yeah. So using those ascending currents, you can gain height again, and you can, for example, if you see that there is another mountain 1 kilometer away or something, you can try to get there, and there you can get more height and keep going. There were interesting challenges, and you get like achievements. They gave like little badges. It was cool. Not the cheapest sport, but cool. I also like diving. When I was studying fine arts, I learned to dive in Valencia. That's also pretty cool. Can be dangerous too, but it is pretty cool. It is cool, it is cool. I was trying to fix this, right? Yeah, so cool memories there. I placed those, right? Both of them. And I don't know. Well, this is not ready still. Not ready yet. Sorry. Don't know how should I attach. How should I attach this to that? Well, basically attach it. Join the meshes first of all. And here you will have created an angle, but is it legal enough? Shall we possibly... Well, we can keep it as a separate object, right? Without it being fully merged. Because now it's separate. I guess you can. And here try to merge the, how do I say, the suspenders to that point there. If Banana see that thing, but they are separate meshes. Well, they are joined in the same object, but you know, they are separate really. I separated them. I can try to reattach it. The round thing. This face here, do you consider that to be illegal? It is a subdivision that's not applied. It is a subdivision that's not applied. This is the legal shape. What do you mean? Man, that's, I mean, it is an angle, but I started with a cylinder. That is legal. We can delete it and grid fill, but knife across the center will connect. Okay, Akumo Tanshi, don't worry. If I were to do that, does not want to do it. Ah, sorry, there. No. 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 You do this task a lot, it is normal. Okay, welcome back. I don't know why it does not wanna be knifed. You can delete the face and let Blender try to cap it correctly or make cuts. What? Didn't I just... Oh, they are very close together, right? Both of the faces. Let's see. I can bridge from there to there. And bridge that and like a quad fill, a grid fill, yeah. And Control F, right? Grid fill. But was the other not legal? Was it that illegal? Aren't those common? Are not they common? Are they not common? Trying to make it look pretty, or as pretty as I can. Guess there is no way around it. What's okay too? I have tons of these. The game would have solved the triangles. Have lots of circles like this one, eh? For engons. I mean, this is illegal. I separated this to be able to reshape it properly. This top part here has a few engons that I didn't continue through the skirt. I can do reductions or something, or... I mean, I joined the meshes, but technically this part is separate. Technically. Let me see how they connect there. Look how weirdly do the suspenders connect there. That's pretty peculiar. Can you go there? I can get rid of one there. Not didn't. Oh. Sorry. Rip. So I can get rid of this middle one. Little W. Oops. Looks great. Will you add a solidify and a subdivision? Yes, probably, or I will extrude or add a solidify. Yeah, subdivision, possibly, probably. Yes, probably. Dissolve edges. Okay, that's the shape. This is probably needs to go like that, closer like that. Other than that, this part does not get seen from there because there is that satchel there, that little pocket. Let me see. With the subdivision, how does everything look with the subdivision? You see what happens there. I could bevel that edge. Or, well, let's see. Let's try to figure it out. I mean, worst case scenario, just slide it down the loop. Do you need that much resolution? Yeah, because this is round here, even though it is not there. Well, you can maybe separate. This part is illegal yet still. And I have this flap connected to the top, but it probably should be its own object, because we are creating an object that's kind of complex here with too many layers. Let's see. That kind of checks out the side, and we need to figure out, look, that part, see it with colors. So I needed to reshape that. I wanted to do the front because I didn't know how it looked. Oh, this shape is off. Yeah, needs more volume in there. Smaller brush. Let's see. Okay, we could extrude this. There we have all the fun with the frills there. Where are the frills? Skirt folds. We learned a new word today here. Frills. There we go. Frills for everyone. I don't know if I should keep this straight like this because she's gonna, well, you can model them in place, I guess. Yeah, it won't hurt. Because they're gonna have bones and they're gonna be having a fun time there, wiggling a lot. Let's figure this out. So this connect there. And what happens here now? Saline knife. That. Cha, cha. Oh, when we remind me when we are doing weight painting, I'm gonna turn the screencast on, and you're gonna see how many buttons I press, because that's pretty impressive. It is actually a lot of buttons to make it work. This one is what we're doing now is tame. It is not actually that bad at all. Why can I not understand what I should do here? Well, this you can squish more, and okay, you can lower that. Well, it makes sense from the back if that were to be lowered. Well, it's probably hidden. No, that goes up from there, from the middle. Yeah, that goes up from there, but it goes down first. So I guess that's the part that goes down, maybe, and then it goes up again. Let me see, are these at the same level? This and this, possibly. So I'm trying to guess, is this the end that we're seeing here, or is it the part where the straps that I had to figure out right there? This one I invented because we didn't have that information there. Oh, look at that. The shape is very different if you look at it from here. Does not look like that at all. Like they connect here actually, right? Guess this should be part of the rim around that, following this shape. And this face maybe is part of the skirt already. Yeah, possibly the case. Let's see. Illegal, highly illegal. This goes all the way around, right? Let's see. How can we do this without making it explode? I don't have a good answer for that. Let's see. Because we have so many faces, right? So many different planes that are connecting on the same object, so that makes it harder for me to understand what's going on. Small brain, small brain, small brain. Let's see. Okay, there. The straps connect there. And this should follow that rim. Goes down too. And they're probably two separate parts, right? Annotation. This is part of the skirt. And this one follows over there. The straps attach here. When I say straps, I mean suspenders, right? And here the skirt starts there, basically. And they are separate objects. So finish that corner for the skirt, finish that rim there, and this should probably attach here where it was originally attaching without doing that weird twist. And maybe there is a way to create that shape from the beginning. This weird shape from the front that I thought was the, you know, I thought this were the suspenders, right? But it is actually the rim, this rim that's probably goes like following this slope or something. Probably goes down over there. Okay, I think that's what's going on. Your patient is scheduled to transfer to another unit, but she's out cold and snoring right now. Oh my god. Well, if there is no risk of anything, I hope you have a pair of earplugs nearby. Well, I hope like she's doing great other than that. Let's see. Okay. We got this. So merge by distance. You extrude. Oh. Extrude but merge. There. Oops. Extrude. Maybe the merge distance is too big. Stop there then. No. Maybe don't merge. Extrude, keep it over there. And we will do it manually. Okay. And we can do the same here. Extrude here. Or from here to have the same color probably, right? Okay. And you merge at last. Boom. Okay. Sha. Okay. Should be sloped angled like that. Let's see. Sculpt. Big brusherino. Okay, something like that. We will have to check the sides there, but and this is its own thingy, something like that. And this should not connect here. But here it's like figuring out a puzzle or something. Okay. Oh, wow! YouTube exploded. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right. Let's check the front with solid. Okay, it goes like that, but we know now that that's the sides of the skirt actually. What we are seeing there, it is these flaps basically. These ones that go over there, and that now makes more sense. That we got to see that shape there. Okay. Okay, it goes really high, that one, but it is the rim of the skirt. Kind of a lot. Ah, well, there it's not shying away. Goes kinda high too. So then, is it that sloped? Ah, you can actually tell there what's going on. Yeah, it's a bit. I don't have that little face there. You can create another loop to get that little point there. Probably not needed. Probably not needed. Let's see. Okay. And will this be Maybe, yeah. Actually, it actually does make sense. Unbelievable. And W illustrators, the illustrators made an amazing job with the reference here. It's pretty useful actually. And why does this part, why is it like that? I've seen you from the front. You look like a square, like a brown square. But if I check you from the side, you are slightly sloped. You could be under the tie, so that's why I cannot see all your details. Maybe I can only see those uppermost parts. That's why you look flat, but you are actually not. Could be maybe they forgot or something, but it could be slightly sloped. It is fine, we can do that with this brown thingy. Okay. What focal length am I using in the viewport? Standard, I haven't touched anything. Let me see. Focal length. Where he be at? Is it sin? Banana. Do you consider these very illegal, these faces? Are they illegal? They were cylinders, but that was never applied, you know, it is a subdivision surface. But yeah. Marotachi demanded a grid fill. It is any... Vultures. That's the name of the birds that use the ascending currents for the gliders. Vultures. Those big birds that eat dead prey, dead animals. Yeah, they are huge. And in the menu. Maybe in object mode. Focal thingy, view. Focal thingy. Focal length 50 millimeters. What focal length do you think is good to have for the project? Good, sir. Let's create those pockets there. You like 100 because it's less distortion, but I guess it's just a preference. I can try it. I never play with it. Okay, I like you see it flatter, right? So I noticed that when I move the camera, the FOV changes, right? The field of view a bit, and when I snap it, I can see it more clearly, right? What I really get there. So that's because of that focal thingy. Makes sense. I never touched that basically. Guess you can get rid of loops there, but it's not highly illegal. Let's see how this holds. Maybe not that bad. Let's see. Let's need more energy in there. I'm gonna eat. Oops. Start recycling materials. Okay. Start recycling. I have all the shades of green in here. Maybe not. think I'm beveling without beveling. I could add a bevel. Bevel white, and select those cool edges there. Okay. Item. Bevel white. Okay. No, sorry, not for vertex, but for edges. There we go. More segments. And can't I make them bigger? Oh, sorry. You bevel before the subdivision, right? Or after? After, perhaps. Before. Ah, did I mess up? Well, I forgot to add one all the way around, but and on the top. I do that for the color most, other than is it better to separate the straight up? Separate this thing. Let's see. Shouldn't be this hard to figure out. Shouldn't be hard at all. Yeah, only these faces. GX. Okay. Is it distracting? But it is not beveled actually, so maybe we are fine. The one that goes around, right? Also needs to be beveled. Okay. Are you better now? With angle isn't actually that illegal, eh? I don't hate it. This is okay, but so maybe that's telling me I need to do, the corners basically. I won't do this middle one, that's a mistake. But other than that, was looking pretty fine. I don't know if it's worth it to bevel that corner. Possibly, perhaps. That was a big bevel, right? Maybe that's huge. Should I do it the other way? Around. Is it because I have not applied transforms? Yeah, that could be part of the issue. Well, I forgot about these ones too. It's weird. I had selected a wrong face in there. That one. I would just separate the flat part. Yeah, the lid, right? It's probably easier, right? I was forgetting about that. And get rid of the bevel completely. Let's see. What is going on there? Is there a face? That could be part of the issue. Okay. So P to separate. And shall I be beveling or something, or not at all? Okay. Maybe with huge bevels to be able to take the subdivisions. Well, maybe. not. I don't know why it's doing to here, for example, and that there, and that's because of the subdivision. That one. Let me see. GX. I need to fill this. I got so scared the first time that happened to me. I was like, where is my project? Where is my project? If you press the numbers, you turn on and off collections. And things like that can happen. There is a problem here. It's just sorry for your ears there. Okay. All right. Those pockets. Look at the flap makes it the whole way around it. So we need more faces, really. Could be something like that. And you can work selecting those until there. also have their own loops there. Goes like that. Let's start filling all those faces there. If I were to, you do it for me. Thank you. How were there was a banana had an ultra combo there to keep filling faces around the loop there. But I didn't remember. Okay. You just select an edge and press F. No, yeah, to fill, right? Eh, you're trying to hit me. Yeet! Quetzerino. Quetz is feeling strong today because he was lifting trucks there. Moving trucks left and right. Did you know a wild Quetz can move an empty truck? An empty Scania. Nonetheless, a wonderful truck. Beautiful European truck. American trucks look very cool too, but European trucks are performant. Both are cool. American cars are cool because they have their engine on the outside, on the front there, and the shape is pretty cool. European cars look like Optimus Prime, I don't know. It's cool too, but different. Can I be able... I thought you had a trick to be able to... I used it in Gaborone to be able to fill multiple faces around an edge loop, and you could fill one after the other, like a grow select or something, but filling all the way around a loop. We did that once, but do I remember how we did that? I don't know. No, not really. That's what you said. It just selecting an edge and spamming F. Okay, I get it. Sorry. I need to state that I'm fried indeed. So, how is this pouch resisting so much? select an edge loop, and not like that, edge. This and the opposite, F, or the edge loop, and maybe having this as an active. Nope. Well, this can do too. Not really, because it's an angle. I mean, yes, but no. Okay, and that one. Like that, and all the way around. Okay, fair enough. I can knife that too. Okay. Yeah, you understand. Cool. Okay. Decent enough. Maybe not subdivision. Maybe subdivision was always the problem. You don't need that subdivision there. Okay. Big pouch. Big pouch. See, those are pouches to you can stick Game Boy, the classic Game Boy in there. Okay, where is the lid? Okay, and to be able to paint, okay. sign. Okay. Well, that's kind of blue. That one. Okay. Good. This could be rounder. To be able to make it round, should I create a new face here? Possibly, right? That goes from this edge to here with the corresponding loops. That one and I need to complete that one, right? I don't know why it's trying to stop there in the middle. As if it was a complete thingy. Let me see. Without the modifiers. Without the illusions there. I mean, you can knife it, but I thought it was gonna do it automatically. Because these are not connected. And they should. Solidify on the top. Yeah. Yeah. Big brain. Okay. Cool. Solidify. Cool. Okay, okay. Banana coming in clutch there. Can they not? That's too much solidification there. Too much solidify. Fair enough. You have to go the other way Ah, you mean to the outside with a negative offset. Both are legal, I guess. I already, right? Or what? Is it like that? And then you can unchunkify freely. Oh, oh, I get it. Because if you do it to the inside, and you will clash, right? They will collide as they did there. So that's why you flip that. Oh, that way the limit, the sky is the limit there for the chunkification. Okay. Thank you for the tips because yeah. Well, first of all, I didn't know that one, but when I'm fried, it's hard for me to see simple stuff to realize, right? To realize. That pouch is rounded around the edges here. Well, you can sculpt it, and that would be pseudo legal. You can straight up, well, in edit mode, you can lower those edges, right? Ah, it is because it doesn't exist. I was saying, what can I not select? Because there is only that edge, really. The rest is the solidify. If you enable that, then you can do that. But this is the solidify a bit. Or worst case scenario, you can apply it and work with it. I don't know. Let's do a different object because for whatever reason today this one does not want to happen. They're so round in that in that figurine. They look so round. Well, we got some pouches. Maybe not the best pouches, but the pouches we got at home for today. Okay. Sha. Sha. Well, first of all, I was gonna start rotating, but don't be so fast. Okay. Don't be so fast. Edit. Loops. Cha. 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 We probably need to chunkify a few of those. Now solidify subdivision. Subdivision surface. Okay. Alright. So for those little scrolls, you could do that to hold the shape there. Or bevel. I guess this is a manual bevel, right? Basically, what we used to do, doing that. Okay, this one was not that hard. Could have been worse. Okay, okay. And maybe you can even select something like this to create that thingy, that loop. Or maybe you can just or extrude or paint them. You choose. I guess yeah, it's so tiny. Maybe you can do that. And here too. I was checking the legality of those faces, but yeah, everything should be quads there. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This roll was decent. And if you want to solve that illegality there and maybe get a bit of shape, you can grid fill. So Control F, grid fill. Are those legal? Maybe it's better to have something in the middle to reshape it in a cooler way. Maybe something like that to have a center. Okay. Control F, get fill. Like that. Okay. Fair enough. And I will paint you. Paint you. New material and blue color. Okay. And the ringerinos are gray. I don't think I have a gray material. Okay. Let's see. One and so, and grow one step and assign BW. If you want them to be round, shoop. Maybe even with proportional editing, selecting one with their edit mode. See, but only enough to move the surrounding birds a bit. No. Probably better to sculpt. Or maybe I can do it the other way around. I don't know. We don't know what's in there. Let's see. Let's see. Shade smooth. And possibly add a subdivision in there and see if it explodes or not. Oof, what's going on? What is that? I guess if you want to add the subdivision, you need to add a bevel or something to preserve those shapes, or separate the rings, something like that. Both could be legal. Let's see. Okay. They reach higher. They are bigger. Well, it can be reshaped too. Let's see. What else can we do here? Oh, ooh, the thingy. Oh, the thingy. First of all, I'm gonna move. Oof. I need to rename all these cubes. What are the cubes? What are you? Where do you live? Are you an empty? Are you sure? Seems like you're nothing but... yeah, seems like you're nothing. Weird, but it can happen. What are you? Okay, you're the pouches. There. You're the lids. Okay, you are... Where are you? First of all, cylinders. Oh, you're the handles for the hat. Hat. Hand. Okay. Oh. Round thingies. These are the same, but in the back. Jeez. Okay, they are all round thingies. Let me move you to the mesh collection. There you go. And in the reference ones, I'm gonna create a new collection with the references we're not really using. Those, to be fair, could be deleted. Bye bye. You're not even here. You're not needed anymore. Same goes to all of you. What about you? I'm not using you that much. What about you? Sometimes I look at you. You, not really that much. I used you for the face, but not really that much anymore. Same goes for you. It's basically to have all the character sheets on the same collection, to be able to toggle them easily, because they get in the way often and it's a bit annoying. Okay, that's better. What are you? Okay, you are also hidden. And you too. Go to the shadow realm here for a bit. Okay, that's better. The main refs. Okay, and so now this is shift 3. Main refs is shift 3, this is shift 2. Okay, cool. So much cleaner now. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. So we can try to do this kind of color. Reminds me of a lizard or something. This thing, right? You probably go to the shadow realm too. No, you are there. No? No. There you go. Okay. What are you? Are you a curve? It is an image. Are you hidden? No, not really. Okay. So this thing, the cape, they transform it into something a little bit wild. Maybe we can copy this shape and move it up. We can start from that. Would be fair enough. Let's see. Something like that. Let's see. P. Well, Shift D. Shift D. This. Okay. Yeah, this could be a good way to start. With this, and select the top loop. Maybe if, well, we have separated more faces than intended, but they can get deleted. Let's see, because that one, okay, and are all of those, I think now we're in the clear there. Okay, and which one is your material? Select. Okay, that's the material. Assign. 15. Assign. So probably remove the rest, right? Okay, select the loop, make a circle. Are you gonna be able to understand? Maybe if I turn those on, right? Can I, if I do curve, do you? They probably don't get it. But if I do circle, you explode a bit, but you're kind of legal in a weird way. What? It exploded. Well, let's see. Try to fix this mess. So there are like how many? Five flaps or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three in the back. How many on the sides? 3 on the sides too. Or 3, 5. Okay, 5 in total. On one side and a central, right? So 1, 2, and 3 more over here. I could shift G U. Like shift D. No. I get it. The whole object, right? Shift D, the whole thing. You leave it there, but this time object mode set its own independent thing. No, because I never separated it. Okay, now it is. Okay, and you apply the mirror here. Okay, and now you can rotate it like that, and you add a new mirror. Big brain. Okay, and now I can, well, maybe I can join you two together. Control join. Okay, and I can edit, and I can attach this to that, right? Let's keep the same. So we should attach from that loop. Merge at first. Okay. Okay, that's a whole loop. The rest is reshaping. Mm. Slight relax, okay, slight relax. Should get used to using that brush more often. It can do magic if used properly. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, how are they placed? Okay, one falls here to the front. Fair enough. Yeah, that's actually the case. So we have one on the front. Hmm. Do they connect at the scarf? Nope. They are like sleeves. They connect maybe at the suspenders. Perhaps. Perhaps. Mm-mm. So put them in place over there. Oh, they are barely attached. Barely attached. Oh, mm, they are not. Oh, when I apply the mirror, oh, the mirror didn't have clipping and merge together. Okay, little mistake there. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. You and you merge at first and try to relax this. Mm-mm. Okay, face is suffering a bit there. Okay, okay. Mm-mm. masking using topology and face sets, and those are colored differently because there are other face sets, you know, and that's why my brushes were not affecting them. Oh, and not even my relaxation brush. The relax was not affecting because they were different face sets. Yeah, I was thinking, well, they're kind of fighting back quite a bit, but well, I can adapt too. Yeah, they were. No wonder, they were fighting back. You were not doing anything there. You were not affecting them. Okay. So she has one that you can see from the front. I send you to the back. Yeah. So one from the front. Oh, flying. And the other sits on top of her arm. The second one. And the other what? Falls to the other side of the... Yeah, exactly. And after that you get the other. So I think we have one more. Well, you know what? It's not even half bad. Because that way... Are we sure that's the case? I think so, yeah. One, the other sits on top, the other falls to the side. Then you get this and the center one. Okay, so this one that's so pinching here, we're gonna make it disappear using a magic trick. Bueno, maybe sí es cierto. Yeah. Wow, disappear. Let's see, can we do the special trick Banana used? Select one loop, select one face. F. No. Shift F. Control F. No. Select this loop and this face. F. No. A mystery. A blender mystery. F. F. And I could relax this a bit. Looks illegal, but it's legal, eh? It's legal. I mean, it's legal, but it's not what I wanted to do. right? Oh, they are so straight that I'm messing up. That loop goes through there, and this should come and meet that one. But because they are so off. So you and you. Bam. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, that many. I can keep it simpler here. We don't need them to attach that far. Well, that's not actually true. Maybe we have many loops here. Could dissolve a few. Maybe. Because you're huge, actually. You're huge. Place you on top of that. Can I? You should fall to the side. Yeah, the loops are to stretch here. We have quite a few of them. To be fair. Cool. We're back. Okay. Are you a pole or not? I think maybe not. No, you are not. I just ripped there. Okay. So we can do the sides here. Big W. And we don't even need that many loops. How many do I have here? So you should be the center. Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, this is fine. This is great. Actually. Okay. Cool. But this one though, you only have 3 loops. For example, did the other that I thought was an extra flap, because this one also has 5 loops. Did the extra one just, maybe it was created when I was moving them in place, right? Because they didn't have the mirror didn't have clipping and merge. Maybe. No, maybe that does not make sense because they were. Well, this face, it was the central, right? Was where the suspenders met, basically. So, don't know. My brain power, my brain is smooth right now. No, not many wrinkles left. Wrinkles went on holiday. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can create them here. No problem, no problem. Okay, cool. Oh no, 1, 2. Oh no, cookie cannot count. 1, 2, 3, and the back. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, and the back. Well, the cool thing is we can get rid of this one. Well, it's already in place. Maybe we can do the other way around. One and two. And we can get rid. Well, this one does not look that great. Okay. And this is the last one. Okay, slide that. Oops. I thought it should not be illegal. And no, it was not. It was not. Okay. What is going on over there? Let's see. What are those birds? Okay, there is the bird. Okay. Cool. Backing track. Do you know a way to change the facets? There is probably draw facets, right? Can you change the color? Can I? Because I see no color here. I expected like a little color palette or something. Box facet. And this edit. Oh, you can grow. Can you shrink or delete? No, don't delete geometry. I guess you can select shrink. That works, but seems not very intuitive, right? It's probably an easier way to do it. Hey! First time chatter there! Dinosaurier noodle! Welcome to the channel! Noodle. Look at you dancing there. Dinosaurio dancing. And big good. 3D modeling Prushka. Doing some blendings here. Big good. My brain is a little fried, but because I've been here for a while. No, I'm having fun. Sometimes if I'm too focused, maybe I won't jab that much, but yeah, I'm having fun. And you're welcome to chat. Yes. How are you doing over there? Yeah. Let me show you. Voltage or what? Object mode. Voltage. There she is. Little by little. We're getting there. We're getting there. Doing good. Okay. I'm so glad. How did you find the channel? How did you find the channel? It's a secret channel. I don't know how people get to know it, how they discover it. It is a mystery. Maybe you explore the art category or something. So we need more thingies like this one. Shift D. There. Rotate it. Add a mirror. Just looking through the art category and looking at people doing 3D stuff. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Yeah. Maybe that way people can find it. Yes, makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad you find the channel. I'm glad you found the channel. I have model more thingies. I would like to learn how to make 3D VTubers. I have modeled Tomoyo and Bichi Pichi before. They are not perfect, but they work. Let me see. Show you from up close. And well, with the hands, I'm using my cat tracker, and the cat only has 3 fingers, as you can see over there. So only a few of Peach's fingers track. Yes. Tomoyo. I have better versions of them, but I don't have them exported yet. Where they don't clip as much. Well, they clip, but I made the faces that clip. I made them invisible. That way, you cannot see the clipping there. So yeah, we're learning, we're modeling and rigging here, and chilling from time to time. You can also play. I do from Mondays to Fridays usually, and in the middle I play a game on Wednesdays. Lately my schedule is a bit hectic, so I'm gonna be streaming on the weekends this week. Yes. Other than that, and for Tomoyo I did a render. I can show you. Was the first big project. A little bit of animation there, but I'm not very good at animation. And that's pitch with the cell shading there. Yes. Should turn off the music there. You really want to learn to do characters in 3D. So far you did basically only fish. You model fish. Well, that's cool. As a cat, I would tell you that's big good. Give on fish, big good. You start there. You can start with the donut tutorial, right? Donut tutorial is awesome, and it's on YouTube and it's free. It's kinda long, but you will touch. Maybe you don't really get to learn Blender, but you get a basic idea of how the program works and what it can do, right? And after that, I did the cat tutorial. There is a cat tutorial with it's a cat with a sword. You can look it up on YouTube too. And that one is harder, but if you manage to do it, you will rig your first character in Blender. And after that, well, practice. And if you can find people that know about Blender a little bit, that will be very helpful. That's why I recommend that people stream. If you stream, well, you will force yourself to do hours, right? Or get into a community, a 3D community. For example, well, I don't know. For example, ASOS Discord is pretty it is cool because, well, there are pretty good 3D modelers there. So I don't know. There are probably other communities out there that work. That one, I mean, yeah. Well, there is a lot of talented people in there. They can maybe help you if you have a little doubt or something. Yeah. The first thing you did was a whale shark. Whoa. Then you did a frog. And the last thing you did was a mandarin dragonet. What's a mandarin dragonet? Like, you mean like a Chinese dragon, but female? Because someone said they liked it and figured you can try that. Oh, yeah, why not? Okay. Makes more sense. Like I thought, well, like a Chinese dragon, I mean, has a lot of details, I would say. Okay. Good. That's how you do it. Little by little. After the cat I did like a tiny cookie, like the head of my character there. More the one that's on my left, right, on my right side. This chibi cookie. The one with the whiskers. The clear one. I modeled like his face in the beginning, and then I did a simpler. Well, I can show you. The Mokona. Give me a little second here. Let me save Prushka because I only saved twice today, I guess. Counting this one, and that's dangerous. This one, I guess. Mokona. Let me switch. It's loading. Blender is loading. It's probably because I made it in a previous Blender version. It's doing the thing is there. Look. I did that one. It was a chess piece I had laying around at home. Yeah. And after that I did Tomoyo. That Tomoyo was another chess piece. She was the queen of this set. This was the pawn. And I modeled it. Marotachi here, one of the chatters and VIPs of the channel. He discovered the channel when I was just starting, and he helped me get through this. He was very patient and taught me how to blend. And blend I did. I did blend indeed. Yes. I don't know. I think, well, I find that when you start with a project, right, you select a target there, and then you figure it out after the fact. You try to manage how to do it. That's how at least that's how I usually learn the most, I would say. Actually, you are currently making a character, but it's a really easy one. It is just a talking blob in a teacup. No. That's how you start. Yeah, I started with a simpler one than that. The cookie face. That one is really simple. Let me show you. It's really cookie. Look, this was my first project. Well, it is not even like independent. That one. There we go. This one. This was the first one I did. And this was the first one they helped me get through. And that was hard. In the beginning, this was hard to make. I struggled a lot to make this one. But we managed. And I 3D printed it. Well, little by little. You put hours on it and you get better. I don't know. So yeah, keep at it, and try to look for people with similar interests that can help you with your doubts and everything, right? If I am streaming over here and you have a doubt with something and I can help you, I don't mind helping. Yes. Feel free to ask. I don't know like every nook and cranny because Blender is a huge program. You can do a lot, but I know a few things. Oh, they have a ring too. So that one. After the subdivision and applying all transformations. Yeah, that's the thing. Blender is a bit picky with a few things like transformations and a few tiny details. You have to be precise with what you wanna do. So if nobody tells you about that sort of stuff, I think it can be difficult to understand, I would say. This one falls to the side. Smaller, probably. Is that one there? There's a lot of zip fighting. Is it that? Yeah, because of the subdivision. So it was legal then. Legal zip fighting. That glitch you saw there. This one. I cannot see it now. No, seems like it got fixed magically. But well, when the faces glitch and you can see a few lines going through them, like static of the TV, that usually means that there are two faces stuck on top of each other on the same place and the program does not know which one to render. That's usually an indication that you have two faces stacked on top of each other and you could have double faces there, and that's usually a problem. Not always, but what is going on here? Turn off the solidify. Think we have double faces here, indeed. Is that? I think it's only because when I ripped that bird, that could have been the case. Look, this could be a problem. Match those two. Anything else that could be duplicated here? Don't try to move things. Oh, so I moved that, but there is a bird there too, and yeah, I have double faces here. Unbelievable. That's illegal. Yeah, this one is like it's double there. You can merge by distance, but be very careful with this and try to limit it to a region if you can, because you can lose a lot of birds in there in the process. You can do merge by distance and do it with the smallest. Remove 27 birds. And I think we still have... Look, this is the issue with the sea fighting. You see these lines there? It's like Blender is struggling and does not know what's going on there. That's sea fighting. That means there are two faces there. Why did those two faces survive the merge? The merge by distance there. Well, that's indeed a question. That's indeed a question. Maybe those two. Let's see. Is it fixed now? Possibly. I select everything here. In edit mode. All the birds. Okay, I don't see a face that's a different color than the rest. Or glitches. So that's usually a good sign. What's going on here? Nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. Good, good. But you do low poly because you think low poly is a very nice style. Yeah, low poly is amazing. Low poly is big good. I try to keep it low poly, but just that. Try to keep it a low poly count, but not PS1 era or Nintendo 64 era. And that can be a cool style too, like with textures and everything. It can look pretty cool. But it is a good way to learn too. To learn the basics of Blender, and then you can go high poly if you want. This one is easier to control. I would say it's easier to control low poly than high poly. But there are also lots of people that model high poly and it works. High poly is more similar to clay, but it can make your PC explode depending on the program. For example, ZBrush takes it really well. Blender probably too, but not that well. I have seen Blender getting angry at me for going too crazy with the polys. So, but there are ways to sculpt high poly in Blender. I just don't really know about them yet. So probably start merging here. Probably have too many loops here. Does this really go under there? Possibly. I know it kinda goes under the suspenders there, but let me see it from the front. Collection number 2, right? Yeah. You can plug it there under the suspenders and under the sort of scarf neck she has there. Can even make it wider. It really changes depending on the reference there. Sometimes it's wider or not. Let's see, I will to create that rim the whole way around. It's kinda chunky actually, so I probably don't have to do that much. Maybe move this slightly there. It's kinda smaller over there, right? But the lower part is pretty chunk actually, so can slide it and select those faces. There we go. Maybe we should like deselect those. Okay, and the color. Should be the same we're using here. This one is kinda, it really varies depending on the reference, I guess. This one is kinda vibrant, but we can use it. Skirt, assign. Okay, I can keep going over here. Well, have to put them in place first. Oh, there is a little slight illegality here. There is a slight illegality because if you see this loop, look at that and look at this other one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's actually pretty easy to fix. I just saw it when I highlighted them. I can merge those two loops. I can merge them. Oh no, we're getting out. Okay. And you merge. Okay, now it should be legal, and I can slide this loop closer to there to be able to paint this whole rim around it. Okay, I can paint until there more or less, and skirt, and I need to move this loop a little bit. Okay, maybe like that. The thing is, do we have a similar issue here? I think so, right, in a way. And the sad thing is, yeah, you create the ring, but you lose you lose a cool shape like this. Can actually pull them farther away, right? Perhaps. This one lost a lot of shape here. Nothing that cannot be saved. Nope. Okay. 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 All right. So what can I do here? Well, for now, good enough for now. I probably should do something for the connections here. Probably just paint it like that and pull it closer or something. Let's see what we can do with those. Skirt. Okay. The colors change there because it's showing me facets. Let's see, maybe I can. There is an option here to not show facets. Possibly, probably. I don't know. Probably. I was trying to look for an option to clean those, but didn't find them, really. So yeah, you can definitely plug that under there, and that's good enough. Okay. So what's going on here? What do I have? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, good enough. Okay. I will start joining these thingies because there are so many of them. Create one object for them all, basically. Yeah, you can mess up the sides there. Okay. These were here for the colors, right? They're so strange. To create the ring, the loop around everything, basically. Okay. Okay. Voltage. And I need to copy that one maybe, or this one. Shifty. Oops. Okay. And her hat. Those are the two flaps that were hanging from the hat. You can see them there and there. Hadn't seen them before. And look at the shape of the hat at the back. Look at that. It should be like over there, possibly. I was gonna ask that one and that, but are there two pairs really? Yeah, seems like that's indeed the case. The shape seems to be very different. I should be masking here. And there it only reaches reaches here too. But the shape though changes quite a bit. I don't know how I can fix that to look like that. Let me see. So the subdivision you would say looks decent, but can that survive the subdivision? Kinda. Oof. This one is suffering. This is a quad. Barely. Barely. It's barely a quad. Let's see. I destroyed it quite a bit, but well, not really. But this one was not really applying to the adapting to the shape, to the actual shape. Let's see. Okay. Maybe it's not a bad idea to make two meshes and to be able to extrude that thingy. Let's see. wanted to grab from there. To the sides. Okay. Or there. One of those. Okay. Yeah, it's impossible to tell what's going on there. To create those straps, we can grab that edge, for example. Those dangly things, right? For maybe that extrude. They need a bit more in there, and maybe they need to be, well, I can separate them and model them and try to join them to one face or something. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I survived to the cookie standard working times. Yes, we're gonna try to find someone to raid. Let's see who training. Thank you for the move there, for the follow. I know, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. I will be around. Next stream is probably gonna be on Saturday. I need 3 days to work, and after that, probably on Saturday, Sunday I will do. If I'm feeling too tired, I will start on Mondays, but I will probably do the weekend too. That way we don't lose that much streaming time. Okay, so let's see who's streaming. Oh, so little people that we know. Do we know someone cool to raid? Or shall we try to find somebody new? But this could be a lottery, yeah? This could be a lottery. Let's see. Art and low to high. If it's a cat VTuber, the better. saw someone blending. Let's see. What is this person doing? They're modeling a character too. Not a cat, but we can go and say hi. Okay. Oh, it's in Russian. We won't be able to understand anything. Oh no. Well, let's raid Osaka then. It is fine. This is always a cool raid. Osaka is a really cool artist. She's doing props there. She sells. They are usually for Dungeons and Dragons themed. So let's go say hi. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around. Bye bye.
Should be a same if someone were to spam.